Hello and welcome everybody to another episode of Far Wide here at Choose Your Roll. Sorry we were gone yesterday. Broden and I were doing something stupid. To where my throat was ripped apart the next morning.
I'm not apologizing.
No, I'd rather you don't.
Stop putting that in your mouth.
Please don't elaborate on what you guys did that caused you to go.
Yet, nope.
Sounds
Don't want to know.
Yeah, context, I see.
I was gonna say this is going one direction. Let's just not elaborate.
I could just give the Gettysburg Address.
Pretty short.
I am your DM extraordinaire, AJ, and on every other Monday, I am also Rykon, the Dark Jedi, on our Star Wars show, the Holochronicles. So if you like what we're doing here, check us out. Same duck time, same duck channel every other Monday.
Yeah, I think
Never
this
take
upcoming
it.
Monday is.
I really like that you guys called it the Holochronicles. It's really good.
It's
Thank
a
you.
good name.
Thank you. That was one of my more proud moments.
If AJ is good at anything, it is coming up with names for shit. Like.
Yeah.
Branding.
Yeah, I'm good at branding out of nowhere. As long as I give it zero thought, I'll just do something. And now we're gonna hand it over to the boss bitch in blue, who I hope is not checking the oven.
I am not. I'm here right now.
Wait. Who are you? I have a puppy.
Alright. You have a puppy. I have a puppy too. I'm Kat. I play Flora, the tiefling wizard. Yeah, having a good time.
What do you do on Sundays?
On Sunday, I am a DM over on Dicey DM with the Final Nail campaign, and yeah, it's been a good time. Just got done with 2 roleplay sessions in a row, which is actually a little rare for us, so things are getting interesting.
All right. Hello, everyone. I am Odin. I play Dahlia, the Fire Genasi Bard, with slight anger issues. You guys, I think, blow it out of proportion.
She's working on it.
Yeah. I also host the Holochronicle games every other Monday. I believe this upcoming Monday is our session 3. You can catch session 1 and 2 over on our YouTube channel. Those are both up.
Link down below.
Yep, link will be down below. And speaking about puppies, I get mine in a week.
Oh, okay, so you did pull the trigger.
Yeah, I am going to get a puppy, and I am getting me and Buddy are getting a puppy, and we are getting English cream golden retrievers.
Now
What'd
I
you
will
decide on a name?
I have decided on the name. It's going to be Nimbus.
Then, buddy, my condolences. You can deal with it.
Ronan, I do expect pictures for the Instagram.
I have some pictures that I'm going to put in our chat, but they're not for the Instagram because they're just pictures they sent me, and the person holding them is their kid, so I'd rather not.
When you have them, we'll have Instagram
Huskies
pictures.
are supreme. I do love Huskies. I'm not going to lie. Someone was selling Huskies, but they were selling them for $1,400, and I'm like, I'd rather the $500.
I have Yorkie poodles.
Sorry, I'm not paying $1,400 for something to scream at me all day.
Thank you.
Look,
It's been the reason
$5 for the low price of a $5 Twitch sub. I will scream at you.
It's the reason
At
I'm
least
getting
mine's in
the
English.
Goldens is because this particular breed of Goldens is a very submissive and quiet breed.
Not touching that.
I'm over here with mutts.
Mutts
One's from the shelter, and one is from somebody who was getting rid of a dog.
Yeah, but you know something?
Yeah.
They both need loving too.
Yeah, I was saying, mine are mixed breeds, but they're also on purpose, so I think that's technically called a designer dog.
Oh, Lord.
Either
Nope.
way,
We're Yorkie family.
to your trick.
Oh,
turtle.
To the guy in green.
I'm wearing a black shirt right now, but I see the point. I am Micah. I have no media presence anywhere else.
Well, every other Monday you do.
Well, social media presence anywhere else.
Okay.
Yes, on those fated days, I am Bridge, the astromech, who may be plotting world domination. We'll find out.
Which world?
Whichever one he can take over the easiest, maybe.
Okay, we could probably find you one.
How many uninhabited planets are there in Star Wars? I'm guessing a few.
Infinite?
A fuck ton. Like, literally
Infinite,
so many.
Yeah,
Good
conceptually
to
infinite.
know.
Like it is space.
Yeah. I mean, think
Space
of our
is
own solar
right.
system.
If
How
you
many of our
if you didn't know-
planets?
I was gonna say, if you didn't know, space is pretty big.
Ah, yes, space, the only place not yet corrupted by communism.
Give it a minute.
Yammy's right.
Yeah, probably.
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure what
I don't know. There is one dog
the
up there.
Empire's
No, that thing's dead.
technical
The Empire are
government
fast.
status would be.
Yeah.
They are fascists.
Broden.
Okay.
Fascist. Yeah.
Bro,
Okay,
the
that's
dog-
where I was
my
thinking,
brain.
technically, considering it's one person
I
in
mean-
charge of everything.
They claim democracy, but it's fascism. Like, his entire point is he gives you the illusion of you are making a difference in the council.
Okay.
Okay.
And they're
Uh,
also a not so. The Empire is a not so subtle allegory.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, here I am Yordrick Turtleman, and there I am Bridge Mechman.
Bridge the Bridge.
Canon, that's your name now.
I
Yep.
mean, I've talked to Broden. I could do that at one point, but not right now.
That's your given space Christian name.
Raising more questions, but we'll move on.
Hey, Yoji.
I guess so. Hi,
will
I am
fix my
Yogi.
ear.
I am the stick man forever and always in your hearts and in your store, in your house, inside your walls.
Literally, I could not kill him. I've tried. Check our
Yeah.
backlog. I've tried.
He has very many times. He came close once. It took a fucking almost Jaeger thing to like take me down, and even that didn't work. I am usually the target of Dahlia's anger issues, for whatever reason. And yeah, that's about me. I hit things with the stick. I'm pretty good at it. Scrap, help me out here. I don't know how to segue.
Scrap, are you the one who knocks?
No, I'm the one that explodes.
I would say, or do you skip and blow up the door?
Hi, I'm Toma. I play Scrap, also known as the whitest cottage cheese version of our Tiamat color scheme. I'm also the target of Dahlia's rage on more than one occasion, and I'm in different D&D games on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Mhm. He plays like a full-time job.
I'm also a target of her anger and more
Not
of a
me,
target
me.
of her cooking.
She does one thing to you guys.
When
Yeah,
that
it's been a
one
little bit.
thing is almost making him a singe on the floor.
One thing. She apologized.
Hey, back when we had a druid, we didn't let them throw in a rock. Like, go, we're not letting your thing go on there.
That was the funniest thing, though, when you threw that rock.
Yep.
Jerry's head. Go
You
back
now
and watch
help-
that episode
I-
if you haven't. God
Man,
damn.
I really don't think that he expected us to react like actual people to him doing that.
Yes, but for that sort of history, check out our YouTube. It's a pretty good watch. I do watch our own content. Consider me vain.
Try to put a link.
I will find the episode and link it by our break.
Okay.
But now we're gonna kick it over to Mr. Micah for that recap that he promised me in exchange for a bribe.
Let me just look at my note cards.
Joke's on you, I don't need a bribe. I've still got inspiration.
I was gonna say, isn't that just capitalism right there? You
What
do
if
me a
I
favor.
offered you Tree Fitty?
Mm.
I mean, I'd do it at that point.
Yeah.
$350? Heck of a deal.
Three,
But if you
three
take
cents.
it, if you take it, I think you're the Loch Ness monster.
I can give you 3 cents and a hay penny.
Do you have a hay penny?
I do. It's half a penny.
Oh, that's neat.
I
Yeah.
cut it in half myself.
Oh.
Which is how that worked. You take any currency, if you cut it down the middle, the value is now in half.
You know what's better than one hay penny? 2 hay pennies. And those who get that reference, good for you.
Be really funny.
I-
You cut
I do
dime
get the
in half
reference.
and it just grew into 2 nickels.
Mitosis!
Divide
Uh,
my currency like cells.
so, majority of last session was mainly just traveling.
Mm-hmm.
We met a trader on the road, did some exchange of goods and wares. Came upon a bunch of No, first we did the bullet, which we just kind of let go on its merry way because we did not feel as though we needed to endanger the cart, and the axe speaks for it. Many attempts were made to befriend axe speaks, only a few succeeded. There was giant bees, and then smoke, and then dead bees.
And treasure.
Yes.
Sequence of events.
That was also
What?
things, because we found buried treasure, and also a nearly dead guy, and made an offering to what we assumed to be some sort of forest fae in an attempt to maybe improve our journey. That was
Yes,
pretty much it, though.
Yes, and with them healed, I believe Flora and Dahlia were tending to this unconscious, now less wounded dwarven peddler. So we give it to you guys. He is unconscious at the cart, and it's about time to make nighttime.
Make nighttime.
Yeah, make the nighttime with your own 2 hands.
Oh no, the moon is rising.
Wait, why do I already have inspiration marked? Did I already have inspiration from something?
You can, possibly, but now you have one that. That means you had one that expired. Now you have one that doesn't.
Didn't he
Okay.
do some? Didn't someone do something where they got a non-expiring one? Was that
You
my
can
guy?
have two.
I know it wasn't me, so.
We'll figure that out later. For now, let's just assume Micah has 2.
I will forever be immortal.
All right, so are
Start
we
eating.
stopping for the night or what?
He's a god.
Tofu.
I think we should. This fellow here could probably use a rest before being moved again.
All right. How long do we have until we reach our place?
Mordred
From
pulls out the map.
my calculation, you should be about 4 to 5 days out. If I'm reading this right.
That
I think
sounds
so.
about
Yeah,
right.
we're only like halfway there.
Yeah.
Right?
Because we did well on like 2 of the rolls for travel.
And the very first one, you really flubbed it up.
And we realized we could get 2 extra hours of travel time in because of Yoji's background ability.
Yeah, which we sadly did not do retroactively, but are now doing forward.
In the future, and all future travels.
For as long as you both shall live.
Am I getting married?
Maybe later.
Oh.
God help him.
If you were in Texas, if I introduced you as my husband multiple times, you would be it.
I mean, it works a little bit differently than that, but yeah.
Then you explained it poorly.
Common law marriage. It's if you basically claim to be in a relationship and live together, and you have a joint bank account, and you pay you have your name on several bills for a year, you're technically common law married.
A lot more complicated than being funny. But yes, go on. Yordrick tells you about 4 to 5 days.
Oh, we should probably get some rest in for tonight. We still have a long way to go.
I definitely didn't forget why we were on this job.
Going
Bring
for
it
the...
Should check your notebook.
No, bring it up in character. Or take better notes.
Go ahead, Toma. Admit your ignorance.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Wrong.
I'm gonna put up my tent.
Why did my notes not save? I just have characters, nothing. Locations, drum bon. And nothing else.
That's why we use a Google Doc. That saves automatically.
It is on a Google Doc. That's the worst part.
And God hates you.
It really does. I swear I took more notes because I knew I wasn't gonna remember everything.
God has favorites, sure ain't you.
He really does. He just deletes my Google Docs sometimes. I hate him.
Yes, as you set up your camp, what's your watch order gonna be?
I guess I should go first. No dark vision, gang.
I can be at night viewing, but I will be right back. I have to make a quick call.
At night.
He just says to his lantern.
What?
Holds up the lamp to his ear like a telephone.
What the hell do you want?
I can go for the early morning watch.
Okay, that leaves one space in the middle. There are 2 night times. So who wants to take that last one? Scramp or Dahlia?
Dahlia, what's your wisdom?
I'm not allowed to say it, remember?
Do you have
Yeah.
proficiency in the skill?
I don't know. Dahlia, on a scale of 1 to 20, how wise would you say?
Actually,
you are?
know what? You know what? You're a bard. You're better at it than me. There's the answer.
We can both take the watch.
You can both take it if you want advantage.
Let's do that
yeah,
then,
let's just both
because
take the watch. Trust me, I think it'd be better for the both of us if we both take the watch.
Probably.
What, you don't want to deal with the rope bandits again?
Oh, those fucking guys.
No, AJ, you need to introduce the Bagman.
The bag man.
The Bagman.
Anyone got anything for this? I'm at a loss.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I swear I remember it. I know
It's-
it's a reference to something.
It's a horror monster that hides in your bag of holding.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, that fucking guy.
That's-
Oh.
Awesome.
Yeah. It's like a sleep paralysis demon inside your bag of holding.
He comes out of Dahlia's shivering.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Slightly chill.
Because you have a cold bag.
Oh, okay.
You forgot to pack a sweater.
Why would I keep sweating?
Okay, so I'm gonna need a perception from all of you in order, actually.
Okay.
Oh, that's really convenient how that works out.
Yoji.
Yes.
Come on. 18. I'm not
bad.
losing
Okay.
any rope tonight. Not just because I'm out.
I'll find more and lose it then. Yes. It's pretty uneventful. You do hear some stirring in the bushes, but you are able to grab your maul and pretty much, hey, get out of here, kids. And the rustling begins to stop.
Rattle my stick at the rustling.
Yeah, you rattle your old man stick.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
And next we're gonna go with Dahlia and Scrap because Micah's on a call.
Alright, do you want to do this with advantage? You want me to do it with advantage, or do you want to just...
You do it with advantage.
With advantage.
Okay.
Functionally, I'll give you that one.
Natural 20.
GG's.
I am good at several things. Perception is not one of them.
It's one of those things where, like, Dahlia's looking low, and, like, Scrap's, like, on a slightly higher thing, so you can look over her, and then they switch places.
Scrap's got many things. An island, a best friend who's a turtle, chlamydia, but this ain't it.
This ain't it.
Sorry, I'm grabbing a puppy. So as you see your watch, you notice the gentleman begin to cough in his sleep, and he's working up a big sweat. Dahlia, are you proficient in medicine, or at least just a bard?
I have lesser restoration.
Are you willing to use one slot? You will get the slot
I already
back.
did.
I know.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'll use it again.
Okay. Hey, you feel that he was starting to develop a pretty bad fever. Just that's how the body is when it heals. And you're able to bring it down, thankfully.
Not on my watch.
And now it's actually Micah's turn.
Dahlia just turns to Scrap.
Coinky
Doctor.
dink.
Doctor.
Yeah. 20.
All right. Yeah, we're all doing pretty great. Yordrick, you actually hear a rumbling from your lantern. Just a small warning, as your patron tells you, if it's as bad as if you get there and the situation's as bad as it could be, he holds no responsibility for his actions.
I just pick it up. What do you mean by that?
Say there's some sort of interdimensional nonsense. Anyone who gets hurt due to me destroying it is not on me.
And you can't tell right now what's going on?
Nope. Something's blocking it. Micah, insight your patron.
I remember what's going on now.
Yep.
Micah, you could just trust him completely.
24.
You've heard legends about your patron, because I will say, okay, you've heard of this entity before, or at least looked into him after the fact. He can't see through obsidian.
That's why the... Likely the obsidian door would be blocking you.
No, I don't think such a stupid door could do it, but...
But that raises the question of whether it was constructed solely to block your perception of it, or if it is just merely coincidence.
Good point. Whoever's there, kill them proper.
I'm going to figure out what's going on first, and then take appropriate actions.
The rattling stops.
I put the lamp back down on my side.
Okay. And finally, Flora.
Right.
You just awaken with Yordrick nudging you with his war pick.
That would actually be the 5.
Why are you disadvantaged? Why are you disadvantaged?
No, I accidentally had advantage on.
It's still 18 was the first roll. It doesn't make the highest one go to the left, it just highlights the highest one, so it's still 18.
Okay.
Yeah, left roll is always first. Okay, you actually notice the dwarf begins to stir and starts to wake up.
I will, grab some water and head over to him.
Okay, what do you do with the said water?
I'm just gonna see if he's coherent.
He just begins to grumble and his eyes begin to open as he rubs them, trying to adjust to the low light. Thankfully, dwarves do have it.
I will pass over the water and just offer it to him.
As he grabs it, coughing, and begins to messily drink it down, handing you back an empty water skin. And just begins to basically, it's basically tacking up a lung as he coughs the blood out of his lungs.
Goodness. Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, I can feel my arm. For once, as he looks down, because I don't remind you, he had a massive bite wound on his bicep.
Huh.
As he feels on it, and then feels his ribs. You can assume, given the hacked up blood, that may have been he may have punctured a lung through a broken rib.
Goodness. Do you remember what did that to you?
It was big and had claws. It walked on 2 legs. I didn't see much. I heard a loud screech and a crash. I was with my donkey. Chief, wait, is Chief anywhere? And he's frantically looking around.
Oh no. We didn't find a donkey anywhere near where we found you.
He just takes 5 solid minutes to just look down and not say a word.
I'm just going to put a hand on his shoulder.
I mean, if we didn't find it nearby, they probably got away.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean that's the nice.
Well, we're still near the site, aren't we?
Oh, we traveled a bit.
Yeah, we
did.
we were about 4 hours away.
Yeah, plus a magic deer had to lead you to this guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's no deer for the donkey, unfortunately.
Nope. Sorry, I had to pick up my other dog.
The donkey.
I'm sorry.
Donkey dead.
Truly.
He was my traveling companion, and he even held some valuable things. One of the only books my town ever had.
Oh. That's very unfortunate.
Indeed. Who are you people, anyway?
Just a guild on our way to a new town. He starts frantically looking for the people who are good at talking to see if they're awake.
Dahlia is passed the fuck out.
Audible snoring.
You can
Yordrick
attempt to wake her.
Yordrick is grumbling in his shell. But I assume that's how he sleeps.
Yeah.
Here, I'll pull out a ration and hand it to him as well.
As he weakly begins to nibble on it, not having a lot of strength, he just begins to recant his tale. We were walking to try to find another village. And as you can see, there's not been one for a while. I'm a peddler. I wander around trying to sell things that we can get our hands on so we don't have to. And we don't have to end up going to that damn city. My village, mind you, it doesn't even have a name. It's that small. We make herbal medicine. Things like tools are harder for us to get.
Well, I could imagine. Small village, it's hard to get supplies. What were you looking for with the next village? Were you just traveling?
I was just traveling. I'll see, it just ends it at that. Most people don't know where my village is, and by design. So we can only send out one trader at a time. We can't do caravans or people start asking questions. What's in these woods? It's not safe.
Do you know of something in these woods?
Whatever attacked me isn't normal. I can still hear that horrible laughing. Yep. I'm not trying to be subtle. I'm gonna admit to this.
Is it a were-hyena?
No, it's a were-squirrel, actually.
Dangerous.
Yeah, shit's about to get nuts.
Boo.
It's a
Ooh, yourself.
man.
Yeah, it could have been a were-human, Micah.
Oh no.
Every full moon, he gets up and mows his lawn.
Aware dad.
Yep. Every full moon, he just conjures milk.
Hmm.
I wish my aware dad conjured.
The only time you see him. But, yes, continue, Flora.
Well, if you'd like, you're more than welcome to stay with us. Gather your strength.
My village isn't half a day from here. If you're willing to take me back.
I don't think we would have a problem with that. Of course, I would discuss it with everyone once they
AJ,
are awake.
Thelma.
Wouldn't that directly go against what he just told us about not letting people know where his village is?
He is in a 1 year sleep. 2, he nearly died. He just wants to go home, but he's scared to go out by himself.
We did save his life. I mean, if we wanted him dead or to hurt him or his people, we probably would have done it already.
Mm-hmm. And his village makes herbal medicine. He probably can get what he needs to get better there.
I was able at least to defend myself. I don't... No one in my village is very good at it, but he will just put his fingertips together, slowly move his hands apart, and lightning will go in between them.
Oh.
I can do that maybe once or twice.
Maybe once now.
Yeah, honestly, he demonstrated. Flora, roll the Arcana skill you're not good at. And that is a 10. Good enough. Let me check your spell list, because if you have this spell, then you would just get to know.
Lightning?
No, you'll see it. No, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. This is Shocking Grasp.
Oh, okay.
He can cast a cantrip limited times.
Not good at magic.
Hmm.
Oh, well, that is a very useful spell.
I learned it from that book that is, I guess, now gone. I always wanted to become a magician.
Flashback.
Right?
What was that, Scrap?
Flashback.
I also is at this point, you have time to ask him one more question before it's time for everyone else to get up. That was one question. I'm shocked you haven't asked him.
Maybe for a
Just
Google
made my
Doc.
mind go blank.
Is it his name?
You are so rude, Flora.
Yeah.
I was more just making sure he was okay and figuring out what happened to him.
Can I have your name? Are you a fae? If you're a fae, you have to tell me.
You guys cops.
That's the rule.
Well, since we'll be traveling together for a bit, my name is Flora, and you are?
Yeshu Nigorath. No.
My hands froze above the keyboard.
You know who that Cthulhu god is?
Where are his 1,000 young?
Yeah, he has birthed 1,000 babies.
Oh no.
His name is Harad. I'm
Yeah,
putting it in the chat because spelling's a bitch.
I'm afraid of the action economy on that one.
I do have stats for Yeshu Nigorath though. So if you guys do want to fight an evil Cthulhu goat, I got your back.
No, I think I'm good. I mean, what about you guys? Yay? Nay?
I'm probably good.
Okay.
I read one up to Micah. It was CR16. He thought you guys could beat it.
It's invisible.
Well, that was
isn't
until
it?
you started giving all the stuff it could do.
No, it's CR16. What'd you expect?
Is it
know.
invisible?
Is what invisible?
Shub-Niggurath?
I don't have the stats up right now.
Because at least one of the spawn of it was invisible in the books.
You find Haster. Do you wake him up? Yeah, he gives his name as Harad.
Nope.
And at this point, everyone wakes up a little sore.
Oh. Good morning.
Nah.
Morning.
Do we see the gentleman is awake now?
Yeah, you just see him play his day conversing with Flora.
How's it going?
Good. He's feeling a bit better.
I mean, he's alive. That's a good sign.
Just wakes up and he's doing the early morning squinty eyes thing, and he slowly puts on his glasses.
Okay.
So, what you talking about?
Well, just how he ended up in the position we found him in,
Fair.
and learning a bit about him.
Well, I'm not sure if Flora already introduced me, but I'm Yoji. What's your name?
He tells you all his name is Harad.
All right.
What?
Dolly's
Alright.
gonna walk up to Yordrick. This is whispered to them. Can you just shake his hand with the rain thing so we can see if the whole lycanthrope thing, just in case.
What reason do you have for this?
This is a random person in the middle of the forest that we have found, and we have dealt with lycanthropes before.
Bite mark.
Also,
Yes.
Also, this was a private conversation.
Exactly. Dolly has seen
Shut
his
up.
wounds.
Oh, shut up, Ghost of Scrap.
Yep.
Yordrick just kind of narrows his eyes at you and nods, and then walks up to the gentleman.
She is
And
not
I'm Yordrick,
dealing-
putting out my hand towards him.
He will shake yours, and suddenly,
Is he wearing a glove?
no, he just shakes your hand.
Okay.
He's still seated, by the way.
Oh, that's fine.
I'll just look over and nod at. After introducing myself, I'll turn around and sort of walk back to where my stuff was and nod at Dahlia.
Dolly just kind of shrugs and starts getting the cart ready.
Now, your friend here offered to take me back to my village, but if you do, I must ask, you try to forget where it is.
Grub stands up and stretches. Scrap, by the way, and I'm not sure exactly how possible that is for me.
Is there a reason why we need to forget where your village is?
Because you'll look like city folk, and we don't want them to know where or who we are.
Now I
Yoji
really
honestly-
want to know where it is.
Yoji and his barbarian, like, loincloth and leathers audibly blinks. You look like city folk.
City folk and guest.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh no, with your massive hunk of studded dragon bone.
I don't think that. Oh yeah, that doesn't really make me look like a city folk. I feel. I don't know. Maybe he thinks I'm a noble that's just LARPing as like a barbarian or something.
So is this the sex thing, or I'm here for the sex thing?
Oh,
God.
why do your people not want the city to know where you are?
Taxes?
Well, taxes, and it's rather oppressive government, don't you think?
Yeah.
Pretty controlling.
I don't really think I've had that much to do with it.
I mean, the whole
Well-
branding people who come into the city just looking for work thing is a little bit weird.
Mm-hmm.
On principle, we're all not supportive of that kind of system, no matter what benefits they claim to give.
I mean, city is somewhat safe.
Things about how the other night we were dealing with Ghost Woman.
Well, big guy, that is your classic dilemma of safety versus freedom.
No accounting for the supernatural, Yordrick.
Yo, or the weird witch lady in the water supply and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's something they could have obviously accounted for.
Well, we're not exactly government agents, so I think we can manage to keep your village's location a relative secret,
I can't
Good.
guarantee I'll forget where it is, though.
at least from the powers that be.
Who knows, they might send you off with a basket of medicine for your trouble.
I think we'd very much appreciate that.
Now,
So
excuse
help-
me. Was one of you have a map? I'll mark the location. I still need to compress after I can't find Chief.
I pull out my map of the area.
There's a settlement here.
Uh,
I'll put it on your map.
He will draw a circle on basically. According to your map, it's just a patch of forest. Just go there.
Go that direction.
Okay, so I will need a driving check, and whoever's navigating now has advantage.
It's me if I'm still doing nature. Or was it
Mhm.
survival?
Alright.
Oh, I totally fed tofu breakfast again.
Yes, I assumed you wrote off your rations.
22.
22, very, very nice, very nice. Now who's navigating? 14. Acceptable.
I usually help him. I don't know if that gets him leaving.
14.
Ah, okay. Well,
You were able to get there in the allotted time of half a day. It's less a village, more just like 5 or so houses in a clearing. The closest thing to quote-unquote civilization is a quote-unquote road, just more like a path that's been worn of all the dirt, and it'll run down well.
Quaint little place.
Do we see any other people immediately, or is it just the houses?
Let me think.
Are my
You see
rations in someone else's bag? Because I'm not seeing
Yeah, we
them.
put all of them in one
Yeah, we put them
container.
all in one thing.
Yeah,
You
I
have a
think
group inventory handout, Toma.
Yeah. I thought we agreed upon that last session, right?
Yep.
Uh,
You see some kids running around, like 2. Someone fetching water. Hard will just tell you to wait there. He's gonna go talk to the village headwoman and see if we can get y'all compensated for his rescue.
Before I remove one of the rations, did someone already remove mine, or am I good to do that?
It's in Dahlia's bag, right?
It's in the group thing.
Or-
If nobody touched it, then I'm just gonna remove mine.
I haven't touched it, so. Well, I can certainly see how they've managed to keep it hidden. This is even smaller than where I'm from.
I would like to remind the party. No one knows much about where Yoji's from, as no one's ever asked him.
What did Yoji say again?
I said this place is even smaller than where I'm from. It's no wonder they're able to keep it hidden. I mean, even where I come from is maybe 3-4 times this size. Give or take. We've had a few families come and go over the years, but it's always been somewhat large.
Where do you come from?
Well, Narabani, a smaller village, but still much bigger than this one. We lived on the coastline, made most of our living off of fish, rice, simple goods, things like that. My family hunted wildlife out there, though, so gave us a bit of a special role. We'd make clothing sometimes out of the animals as well, and sell that for a little bit of extra money, though. Nothing too fancy. I kind of appreciate this sort of place, though. We should definitely keep this from the powers that be.
I agree. Seems they have a very humble life here.
Yep, they seem comfortable and happy enough here. No reason to upset that.
What about their turnips?
You do not see any growing. Really a godless place.
No turnips. What about you, Flora? I mean, you were a soldier. You come from a smaller town or a city?
Wouldn't necessarily call it a small town, but I actually grew up on a farm outside of the city. So I guess in a way a place like this does remind me of home.
Not too different. Just
No.
not as many fields, I suppose.
Yes, not as many.
And with that, Parrot will come back. He'll just look at you and just ask, okay, we could get you some medicine, but he's asking you to take care of those things in the woods.
Do you have any explanation of what these things are?
All I saw was something tall, claws, teeth, very lightly armed, and laughing. They just ran around and rushed me before I could get a good look.
Does that sound like anything I might know of, Rare?
I actually have a DC for this.
Oh.
He has a check.
I mean,
Nature or history?
all I'm gonna say on the matter is
Crap, we've all
Yes,
played Baldur's Gate 3, alright?
Yes, above game, I can guess what it is.
We all know
Maybe.
Shot Claw.
Ah, yeah. I had to deal with him. He's dead now, though.
For now.
Actually, no, he survived. Never mind.
No, I was gonna say, unless you killed him off screen, no, he's alive.
Does anyone else want to make nature a history? This is free and open. You do not need proficiency.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make a
That
nature
maniac
check.
still exists in my world.
Yeah, I'll make a nature check.
With my -1. That's a 9. God said 9 twice.
Okay, Flora and Yordrick. Yeah, this is a gnoll. Gnolls are savage, semi-sentient creatures that they cannot speak. All they know is to kill and consume. At most, I'll say Flora knows this due to her very high roll. Actually, both of you, again, very high. If you had to put them at a tech level, Stone Age. And no one knows where they come from. There's been no documented witness of a gnoll being born.
Quick, someone cast Spirit Guardians and walk.
None of us have
Someone
that.
be a cleric.
It's
And
okay,
that's 80. And that's 80 gnolls dead. I believe Kat has a visitor in chat.
They shouldn't have been so closely packed together.
They should not have been.
It's their fault for existing around me.
They shouldn't have tried. Well, no, more than that. They shouldn't have tried to hunt me. It doesn't work for them. It's great watching their leaders just kill their army for me.
So would the smart boys who know this thing be willing to share this information with us?
No, would you?
A dummy 9 rolled.
Yordrick would just kind of think for a second. You're describing what I believe is a gnoll. Savage
Exactly what I was thinking.
creatures.
What can you tell us about them?
If we see one, don't try talking to it. It's probably just gonna try to bite your throat out.
I suppose that's useful enough information.
They're not conversationalists. They are very much hunters. Though that does raise the question of how you got away from one. Or why it would have let you live, necessarily.
Well,
Oh, it didn't. I was able to grab it by the face and channel my magic into it. I stunned it for long enough for me to get away. I was too busy taking a bite out of my arm.
Possibly that area you passed out in protected you.
Hopefully.
I was going to say, given where and how we came across him, but he may not have gotten away on his own.
Always make sure to put something on the altar.
I feel like your offering might have just saved your life.
Are
Mm,
gnolls
ours-
a common
as well.
problem?
Not here. It's the first I've ever heard of one outside of, like, a story.
Has there been any news about any gnolls in the area?
Not that you've heard. Laura?
Hmm?
You started to say something.
I was just agreeing.
Okay.
So what are we getting paid for taking out these gnoll things exactly?
He's offering us medicine from this village that
above
solely
game,
makes
you're gonna get 8 healing salves if you do it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And
Mhm.
what did you say you were out here looking for?
Well, we're looking for what we believe to be a wizard's or arcanist's domicile, depicted with a large obsidian door.
Big, spooky, and ominous?
I mean, it's a black rock, so yes.
Yeah, I sort of found one of those a day's walk from here. It's a
Looking
bit,
at the map,
bit
is a
through the
day's
woods.
journey a general area of where we're assuming it was?
Oh no, it's that you are 3 days away from that. Essentially, he's offering you a shortcut.
Oh.
It's a bit circuitous going through the woods, but it'll get you there.
It would
What?
speed up our travel a bit.
Might be a bit of a rough ride, but you'll get there quickly.
Well, if we deal with these gnolls, then could you perhaps share that information with us?
Tell you what, I'll see how I feel when you do it, if you can find my book, I will definitely show you where it is.
What does this book look like?
He basically, for size, player's handbook.
Okay.
Dark blue cover with gold embossments on the front. And he can't tell you what language it's written in, as he doesn't. As the insides were in common, but the cover was in some language he doesn't know.
Okay.
You were only attacked by one, or were there multiple?
I heard laughing from multiple different angles, but only one was able to tackle me. Last I heard, like a screeching and then a loud crash. I know griffins nest in the hills. Maybe they killed one.
Georgic, how did you describe these things again? Like, what did they look like more specifically?
Do you know what a hyena is?
Probably not.
Okay.
Do
you know what a dog looks like?
Yes.
Okay, now imagine a dog, but different sort of snout and body
canine.
shape, and
So
now
canine.
take that and make it into a humanoid form.
Imagine a dog, but different.
Imagine a dog, but not anything like a dog.
Visually, the closest thing it can give you to a hyena is a dog.
I know. You're right.
Then stop thinking about a dog, you idiot.
Well, if it's a dog, they're like anything like wolves or a dog, they're probably pack hunters. If we find
More
them,
than
they're
likely.
probably going to move in small groups, if I had to guess.
We might be able to find some tracks in the area if they have been making attacks on the village.
You did say they were somewhat savage. They may or may not know a good way to cover their tracks. They could be easy enough to spot, especially if they're moving in a group. It's a lot harder to hide yourself.
That is true.
Herod is willing to show you the basic direction he went in last time.
That'll probably help us.
As he will show you that direction. It's a more north-easternly direction. I had to figure out which way it was east and west.
Yordrik will turn to the other members of the group. So do we feel like dealing with a threat and then getting a shortcut and some medicinal herbs out of it?
Well, I mean, if we don't do something, imagine if the Gnolls find their own way here.
They could probably completely demolish this village.
Look, Flora, just given your military background, looking around, you see no defenses.
I
It
mean,
seems their only defense is their secrecy.
They're sitting ducks out here.
that's exactly my thoughts. At least my village was big enough it could scare off most threats just from the number of people, but this place doesn't even have that.
Well, I think they should be fine then. I don't think any of us would screw with a sitting duck.
You see a duck with a sniper rifle.
Oh, he's so
Are you-
cute.
Smoking a
I
little
say we-
cigarette.
I say we help them get the shortcut as well as the healing salves.
Mhm.
Especially if we end up getting to that wizard's abode and it's a bit dangerous, trapped or otherwise, we might need them. And a shortcut would cut down our travel time.
That and maybe
I
they'd be
don't really-
willing to make a few small trades to our guild hall outside the city sometimes.
Could work. I mean, if we help them out here, potentially save the village from total destruction, I imagine they'd have a decently high opinion of us after the fact. I see no reason for us not to help them.
I'm perfectly fine with this.
I agree.
Okay. So after Howard shows you, he says it shouldn't be too far. Maybe you get a couple hours walk. So he would park Tofu in the cart here.
Probably a good idea.
If they killed my
Mhm.
companion, I doubt they'll spare this one.
No.
Laura,
can stay
suddenly
here.
learn Fireball for context. Of sheer plot.
It's an anime power-up. Think of my dead axe being.
Toma, I love that, but I already have tokens.
For For reference, so that other people can see it.
Actually, hold on. I'll just throw it onto the map.
I thought you were talking about garlic bread and lasagna sandwich.
Yeah, no, just throw it into Far Wide. That too, Micah. That's your boss encounter.
The garlic bread.
Go ahead. The challenge is going to be just eat only one.
Impossible.
Mm-hmm. DC 22 Wisdom save.
All right.
I don't eat the garlic bread.
Holy shit, he does it.
Oh my god.
That is a spicy meatball. And to keep things simple, now that you do see 3 sets of tracks. Again, they are not well covered. They're even in blood.
Oh. That's great.
Is it donkey blood?
You don't know that.
Taste it, Yordrick.
Donkey.
Taste
Are you
it.
some sort of scientist? Are you a hematologist, Yordrick?
Not currently.
Alright, a goal for the future.
Good to have aspirations.
Only we knew a druid that had a blood-based cantrip.
Yeah! If only. Who likes to throw baseballs? Yes, I will need a simple survival check to track these people, because people what's a stretch word.
I'll go ahead if that's cool. Yordrick, you want to assist?
Sure.
Okay. 18.
All right. As Yoji the man is able to, as he explained earlier, his family did hunt animals, neither animal adjacent. Was able to track them down. And
enough.
do you want to? I'll say you do find them in a clearing, but do you stealth on them?
You probably do want to ambush them.
Yeah, probably.
Yoji would know wolves and animals do have a sort of like savage cunning to them. Could I roll a perception to see if they might also have set up some kind of ambush, like an ambush to something trying to ambush them?
Sure.
I might be paranoid.
No, paranoia is
So,
accepted here.
Checking traps, I guess.
That's only an 8. It's not the best.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
There is. You see a very dried out stick.
Oh, sweet. It's not as good as my stick though.
Yeah, no, this is one of those like movies. You step on the stick, everything turns.
Oh.
But I will. Yeah, so I will allow stealth if you'd like to.
I can certainly try.
It's a good thing that I got the bad roll out of the way first, right? So that way this one will be just fine.
Oh my gosh! Dear goodness, man!
Perfect. The stick. I'll make sure to avoid that. Turns, immediately steps on it.
Stomp on that shit. For those who are just tuning in verbally, that is a double natural 1. While I do not punish that worse than a regular natural 1, haha, funny.
That is pretty funny though. Like, come on.
The heck?
It's every time I say, and nothing will go wrong.
Then maybe you don't.
And then the roof goes wrong, and nothing can go wrong.
Is it even worth me rolling at this point?
Right?
I mean, there's 5 of us, so maybe.
Yeah, other of you could sneak up on them.
No.
Let me get out my metal dice. By Smoky Mountain Gaming. Not sponsored, but we got cool shit.
That double nut 1, a 7, a 16, a 13, and a 6.
They don't see your trick.
Why am I the highest one? Oh wait, you know what? I'm green. I guess I'm blending in.
Yes,
yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna drag y'all over one.
You have camouflage, Yordrick.
You're coming in from the
God,
west.
they killed a griffin.
Coming in from what direction?
The west.
Ooh, I like this track. Oh, I'm kind of vibing on this one. And so, Micah, you're gonna get one for your round, but everyone's gonna roll the magic I word.
Oh boy.
As the bigger knoll, it's a 10. The 2 smaller knolls get an 18. A collective 18. Okay. Now we're just waiting for Ms. Dahlia.
That's a natural 20 for a 23.
Yep. So, Maka, you're just gonna get to go before initiative technically begins. So why don't you?
Right.
You do see them. This griffin has been gutted stem to stern as they are just face first inside of it.
How does this?
And yes, that mud is there.
I don't like this.
Do it from corner.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are those
What
actual
the
gnolls or are those hyenas? I can't tell with the icons.
Those are gnolls.
Okay.
If you zoom in,
Oh,
they're manly.
So
yeah, I see now.
when you try and do the square, there's a thing for grid snapping just to the right of it. Snap to corner.
Yeah, for a song titled Low Level Combat, it's kind of a vibe.
It's pretty good. Well, low-level combat is the deadliest kind of combat, so.
They're not sponsored because they don't charge and it's all copyright free, but shout out to Bardify.
Okay, there's not a way for me to get all three of them, unfortunately.
Nope. You can always cast the magic spell.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing.
That's a weird range for Eldritch Blast.
I have all the range for Eldritch Blast.
It's a very interesting square measurement.
Yeah.
What
I use Eldritch Cube.
Actually, no. You know what I can do?
Cast Spike Growth on yourself.
Well, you got part of it, right?
I target this area.
30-foot radius. Dear goodness, man.
Meteor Storm!
Where is draw now?
Raw's little paintbrush, it's the third
yeah.
option. An S suddenly appears.
It is a 20. I am gonna cast Spike Growth though.
Okay.
With a radius.
This would be great for your own melee characters, which is all
Everybody
of my
has a range
characters.
option, so.
I have sticks.
Yeah.
It's like technically a ranged option.
I'm gonna need you to move that.
Move
I mean,
what?
You said
He's
20-foot
literally
radius.
tracing it for you.
Okay, hold on. I gotta. Gosh darn it. Okay.
You impale the griffin.
I mean, you can also just do that and leave it there.
Yeah, then it just stays there.
How does that just stay there?
Because I turned on linger.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we got cats. Now we can measure spheres, cones, and etc. that cat wanted.
Yes.
Especially playing a wizard.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed. All you casters are melee characters.
Yeah.
Everyone's a spellblade, except for me.
You're the
Mostly.
only
I
one
mean,
who
I
can't
have
reach into the bag.
range.
Yeah.
For some reason, your square is still on the field.
My
For me.
square?
No, it's not.
It is for me.
Ah.
Just like click a measurement off over here to the side.
Okay. As Yordrick slams his war pick down to the ground, letting out a mighty war cry, spikes begin to shoot out from under the feet of these gnomes, impaling the griffin. Jesus Christ, he's already dead.
Mhm.
Now we start combat with Scramp.
Well,
Begin the bombardment.
there's my formulas.
Any creature that
And
can't
the
see.
radius. Yeah, that'll probably work.
Love hearing that.
Yeah, I mean, from our explosive expert.
Yeah.
Also, you say thank God the griffin's dead. I'm gonna say the griffin ain't too much stronger than the big gnoll.
I actually looked up the Griffin stat block not too long ago, and it's surprisingly weak.
Yeah.
The Witcher made me think they were way tougher.
Yeah. There's also the tutorial.
Yeah, that's true.
So, kaboom.
I'm double checking to make sure that adding a
Okay.
Regent dice doesn't make it fire damage because I don't want to just immediately get rid of the spike growth that he made.
Is that how that works?
No.
No, that's not how that works. It's magic wood.
Well, jagged
Okay.
rocks.
And so yeah, for Micah, we flavor it as rocks anyway.
So I'm gonna add one of my Regent dice to this because I don't know how tough gnolls are in
than
this
you think.
campaign.
Tougher than you think.
Earth shattering
Uh,
boom.
But I'm gonna throw it at Disman
Okay.
because
Ability?
the shrapnel bomb has
Okay.
a 10-foot radius.
Oh, and what's the save?
14.
I assume you just hit him and then it hurts him.
The
So-
original hurts him, but then the others have to make the
What
dex
kind of-
save, I
Okay.
think.
So, Knoll Red will make a 12, so it'll fail. And Big Knoll will make a 4, so that'll fail. Roll your due.
Just making sure that we're doing that right. Yep, so it's normal spell save with intelligence, basically.
Hot diggity, Knolls have armor class. Yeah, I assume a 12 fails, so what's the damage?
That
Is that what they all take?
doesn't. It didn't roll the d10.
So they roll the extra d10. And I assume... So I assume main Knoll takes the 10, the other two take the 5?
Yeah, the main null takes 10, the others take half damage because they failed.
Okay, as you pour some stuff into a thing and send that stuff out to kaboom, it shatters in metal shards, spiking all of them in the face and from the tooth. You notice the big one seems to take it a little better, possibly because he's actually wearing chain armor. Not well made, like it's actually been fastened from raw chains. As they let out a loud hyena squeal. Now your turn, sir.
He throws that, and then he stays behind Yordrick. You got this, Yordrick!
Okay. Yoji, it is your turn, sir.
Alright. Well, let me just see. Yeah, we're well out of range. I don't have much at this range. Yeah, I mean, it sucks not being the Spellblade.
You always walk up to the radius of the spike growth and just basically there ya.
Yeah, just be like,
Wait with a whap.
just be like, I'll do that, and then I will, we'll huck a stick at him.
Yeah, as you reach into your side pouch, you let out a big throw at who? At blue.
We'll
Okay, roll the blue.
Alright. Yeah. 13.
Unfortunately, they will duck behind their rough leather shield, and it will unfortunately be deflected.
I just imagine Yoji walking up, has his maul just in a batter stance and says, I dare y'all to get closer, and just readies his action to just push him back into the spikes.
As blue one will
I
just,
will.
blue
I
one just
will.
let
I will get very angry and turn into dragon mode, though, as a bonus action.
Okay, in a big blast of yellow fire, out comes Dragon Yoji. Let me just put a marker on you so we know you're raging.
And
It
that'll
is
be
an
that.
old turn. And now, Micah, just to see how stupid they are, they're going to make int saves against your DC to see if they know this will hurt.
Okay.
So what's your DC?
13.
Okay, we're going to go with blue first. He knows.
Oh.
Rat.
As he's going to reach back, set his shield down, so now his AC is dropped. As he will pull out a rough bow and aim it at you, mister, because you are shiny, Yordick. And they will let loose the 6.
Just lands at the feet, looks at him, shakes his head.
And we're gonna see if the other one's stupid. And they're stupid! Hey, what's your movement? What's your movement there, champ?
It is difficult terrain as well.
Yep. So, see, with a movement speed of 30 feet, you can get here.
And,
You only ow, so that's 3 squares.
so that would be 60. Wait.
64, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh boy.
Easy.
That's pretty
And,
good.
18
as
damages.
He,
He's
as
just.
he begins to shred his feet, he falls forward, impaling his own head on a rocky spike. Face first into the mud.
Oh,
As the other ones howl in anger. Laura.
surprisingly effective.
Doctor.
Doctor. Morning.
Professor.
Morning.
We're gonna Ray of Frost.
Okay, you let out one of the easy ones.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't going nowhere.
Goes somewhere immediately.
No.
Oh! On who?
The blue one. I haven't figured out how to ping things yet. Sorry.
Click and hold. Yep. So, natural 20 will hit.
Can anyone here learn the infestation cantrip?
Probably.
Isn't that a warlock one?
Roll
You know
damage for me, Miss Flora. Respectable damage, as his speed is now reduced by 10, making him, what, now only able to move a square?
Did that
Mhm.
extra roll?
Okay, that's a good turn, as you just open out your palm and an icy jet comes from your hand.
AJ,
What?
you know what I think would have been a really good subclass ability for the Mad Bomber?
What?
Collateral damage. You can throw a number of bombs instead of your usual one equal to your proficiency bonus, but each one must target a different target.
I think that only rolled 1d8.
It did.
Oh, Flora, roll another one. It didn't crit right. Good call, bro.
Okay.
And as you encase his head in an icicle, you freeze him down to his core, Rukia style, and he shatters.
Oh my. I am gonna go ahead and just grab the the pommel of my sword and activate Blade Song. Just in case.
You do. And Dahlia, you've seen one just shred itself, and the other one turn into a popsicle.
At this point, she's just doing target practice.
Yeah.
She's just gonna take out her longbow.
Okay. Yeah. No. This is really good target practice. Live combat.
Yep. She needs to get her practice in for the day. Drops the arrow.
Yeah. You just drop the arrow at your feet.
Fumbled.
You were about to take a shot, but seeing him explode kind of threw off your rhythm.
Yeah, she's like, I think they got this. She's just gonna pass the turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna take Noel off the turn order. As it's now the larger Noel's turn, as he snarls at you and roars. He didn't get to use his funny ability. Sad, because they're dead now. As seeing you the last one to attack, hey Flora,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you a 1, 10, and a 2, 10. Unfortunately, these things are idiots, as arrows fall into the mud. Well, this is Clown Shoes. Your turn, kick his ass.
Yordrik is gonna walk up to the... No. Give me a line, please.
And select a line.
Shut up.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna walk up to the edge, look at just Dragon Head Yoji, just like nod, like, how's it going? And level my war pick at the knoll right here and fire an Eldritch Blast at him.
Now that you get close and I know Yordrik is the observant type, I need a perception. You still do your thing.
The thing's hiding in the bushes.
No,
13.
you see the guy's book a little bit torn and bitten into on the belt of this here knoll.
The one I'm firing at?
Yes.
Okay. Good
You
to
won't
know.
hit it. Yeah, I'll just say you aim for the mid chest if you shoot him.
Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Hmm.
As you hold out your hand, you just hear a fart and a fizzle.
I just kind of pull the war pick up, I look at it, I like smack it a couple times, like, what the heck?
Yeah, your gun jammed.
I look back to Yoji. I swear this never happens.
It's okay. These things happen.
Happens to all guys.
I'll just look over to the knoll. I'm not gonna actually do it into the mic, but I'm just gonna whistle and be like, "Come here."
Come here. Okay. Gnolls are closer. Hyenas are more closely related to cats.
I didn't find that out a while ago because I was looking into like foxes, hyenas, those different things. It's like, where do they fit on that spectrum?
Quick, someone crinkle a newspaper.
So what are you saying? I should go pss, 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 instead?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying a decanter of endless water would be a super weapon against these things.
Mm.
Yep. Scrap, it's your turn.
So it's just decided that it's not moving then, right?
It is just decided to shoot at Flora.
Okay.
It isn't. This one's intelligent enough to see one guy shredded himself to death, the other one exploded. Oh no!
What's the range on this?
But
Far
they are
enough.
flightless birds.
Cool. I'm gonna use patient shot and I'm gonna shoot him.
Yep. As you just dig your heels in, aim out your crossbow, and
There we go.
let's say there you
13.
go. Sadly, your arrow does not make purchase, as it lands in the griffin.
How far away from him am I anyway? Okay. Yep.
You could dash over an El Kabong.
I ain't doing that.
Go ahead.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay, Yoji, you see this man?
All right, rage ends. Dang it, no, none of my friends hit me. That's sad. I will throw a stick at the man.
Okay. As you rear back and
Stick. 23.
23 will make purchase into its stomach. Roll damage.
6.
6 is respectable, as your javelin is now basically not hanging out of his side, but in his side.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Is that your turn, sir? Do you want to run into the thing?
No, I think I'm good over here. I've seen what happens when things run through Yordrik spells. Bad things. Bad
Laura?
things.
He tried to shoot at you, you think?
He did try to shoot at me. I'm going to chill touch.
Okay, you're going to use the poorly named spell,
Mm-hmm.
which they fixed in Baldur's Gate. They did it.
I just
Which
need to-
spell? Yeah.
Well, clutch, They
Yeah.
fixed it in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, it's called something completely different now.
Yeah, now it doesn't have a stupid name.
It's like necrotic shroud or something now, or whatever.
Yeah. But unfortunately, that will be a failure, as you can't quite get the dead to rise today.
It is called Bone Chill.
Yeah, bow and chill. That's much better. I mean, it's half better, but
I was gonna say 2 people are having troubles getting it up today.
I mean, you're literally chilling them to the bone. That's
it's still not cold damage. Give it a different name.
Yeah, like death, cold. I get what they're kind of going for.
I get what they're going for, but it's still a little misleading.
Yeah, necrotic beam. That makes
Bone
more sense.
rot.
Yeah.
Dahlia, start your practice again, madam.
Yeah, she's like, no, wait.
You
I
just
got
pick
this,
up
I
the
got
arrow
this."
from
Yeah.
your feet.
I know what we can call it.
What?
Unlicensed chiropractic.
Drops it again. No, I got it. Hang on.
I got this.
That's your turn.
No one can just get it up today, can they? Not paying Dahlia any mind. Your DC's 13, Yordrik. We're gonna see if he's stupid.
Okay.
Maybe.
Target confirmed.
Come here, boy.
He can get there. So he is still 5 feet away from you.
Okay.
So roll 3 64s.
Well, that's unless he wants to dash.
No.
Okay.
No, he's good.
He's dumb, but not that.
Come on. 14 damage.
Jesus. Technically, this was never supposed to be a hard encounter. As he's just going to poke at you with an obsidian-tipped glaive.
Unless there's
Oh,
more of them.
Wait a second.
And a 1.
Oh,
Technically, yeah.
13 slashing as he comes down upon you. That's maximum, by the way.
yeah.
Does it break off inside and cause even more damage?
Not this time.
I still have the spell up.
And a 2-y.
Yeah.
And a you know what to do. And 9. As he's just cutting you to ribbons for 22 total.
Oh,
Nope,
And
the spell's gone.
The spikes are gone, boy. As he's just gonna start chuckling at you and pointing.
22, dear goodness.
bro, he wanted that concentration broken.
What does that put me down to? That puts me down to this number.
While they are stupid, they're still pack animals.
It's a good thing we killed his pack.
Yeah, no, because he had a funny ability that lets them attack on his turn.
Commander type, got it.
Yeah, he's commander type.
You do love your commanders, don't you, AJ?
I didn't make this.
Oh, okay.
Gnolls
say,
doesn't have that ability.
This
I
is
was
just vanilla.
Oh, okay.
There's
Yeah, I
like
was gonna
5 gnolls,
say-
I think.
Just the
Yeah.
no war boss.
Yeah, there's several different gnolls, and they're built to be working in a team against you.
No, it
Yep.
totally makes sense.
Just why kobolds are the perfect allegory for the Roman Empire. They all work together. So, Yordrik, go and take your vengeance.
But do they lift together?
Yes.
They sort moss together.
Yordrik will, in fact, strike back at this man. Let me just consider my options real fast. Yes,
Really?
options considered.
You can always let him do more damage to you.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna kind of wipe the blood off my arms because that's sort of the only place my arms and legs and my face are the only place he could have really
Yeah.
drawn blood from.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a step forward and swing up with the war pick, trying to catch him in the head.
Okay. And a swing.
But what is
Oh.
the name of the ability?
Is Scrap gonna get to steal the kill?
It'd be
I'm
hilarious if
going-
Dahlia at the end is the one who shoots it.
I got him.
I'm going to do the war pick piercing point, which basically makes his AC just 10 plus his dexterity as I'm going around the armor effectively.
Okay, as you go through his armor, let me redupe him and.
Where is the
Okay, that really actually makes it go a lot less.
13.
And you just hit what you needed to hit.
So that is 9 damage.
Oh, that's unfortunate for him. As you swing it into the shoulder that's not covered by chainmail.
And then I come up with my other hand with my light hammer for my offhand bonus.
Okay.
action.
21 will do.
Yeah. Ignore the 2 extra damage.
Yeah.
So just 2 damage.
For 2 damage, as you clock him in the jaw, that's still pretty spicy.
And that's my turn.
Okay, now Yoji, steal that kill.
I will
Sorry,
certainly try.
It's my turn though.
I
Oh, yeah,
didn't
that's
see
true.
that. Go ahead,
Scrap.
blow him
Scrap.
up.
Steal the kill.
Scrap very
Scrap,
calmly walks up over to here, and he throws the shovel.
Okay, improvised range attack.
I can. Yeet.
Unfortunately, no.
Wait, I have an inspiration.
You do
Oh my
it.
god,
No.
yes. That 20.
This is the time.
I just roll the attack again, right?
Yeah, you just try again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah!
I forget. Does it do the original damage of the shovel, or is it like a D4?
I've never seen anyone use improvised weapons. Hold on.
It's a D4 for a standard improvised weapon.
Okay,
yeah.
that's what I
Okay,
thought.
D4. You're not stealing that kill, but this is still
Do
fun.
I add my dex to it?
It should be your strength, I think, actually, because your shovel doesn't
Strong
have
weapon.
finesse.
But I'm
Yeah, it is a
throwing it
strength
as a
weapon.
ranged weapon.
So
No, it's a thrown weapon. There's a difference between thrown and ranged. Ranged is like a
right.
bow.
So we're gonna keep the 15 you rolled on the die. So with a 15 on the die,
Four.
because that still hits at a 15, so 4 damage.
Well, no, you add your dex for throwing a
No.
ranged weapon.
No, you don't.
Oh, do you?
Because Yoji throws the javelin, so that's strength. If you throw like a dagger with finesse, then you can use dex.
Hold on. 20
That
feet,
should go, yeah. But improvised don't really have
strength
finesse.
or dex.
Oh, it lets you use
Yeah,
it?
I was gonna say because
Oh, never mind then, yeah. Yeah, no, then
Everything
you're...
is either or. So
you
we're
do
gonna
add
go with
the mod then, yeah.
this is
Damn.
what we get in the moment. So as you chuck your shovel and you hit him dead in the torso, he's still going. I don't think you're stealing that kill, but you still tried.
That is 7 points of damage, just to be sure, because he would add his dex mod, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, still going.
Yeah, he's still up.
Dang, I was really rooting for the shovel. Sorry.
Yeah, no, we were all rooting for Earth
I
Calendar
mean,
over here.
I got max damage. If that was gonna
Yeah.
happen, it was gonna
Yeah,
be
so
there.
I will say you had no chance of killing there.
Oh, dang. Okay.
So, Scott, do you shout anything as you chuck your shovel?
I mean, the original was just a.
Okay, just that. As yeah, you just see a shovel barrel into this Knoll's chest.
I'm a little bit jealous. Sorry, Scrap, I would have to steal this kill.
He didn't want to waste a bomb on it.
Yeah,
No,
no,
no.
not worth it.
I get it. I'm gonna thwack him with the stick.
Okay, you do.
Good.
He's slowly improving his ability to use shovel in ways unintended.
Okay, your 20 will hit him. Do you get the secure? Kill secured.
9.
Please
Yeah.
describe.
Well, I like to imagine this is a team effort, so I basically whack-a-mole the shovel that Scrap threw into this thing's chest further into it, just right up
Ooh.
inside of it. Just
Yeah.
like hammering a nail in there.
Yeah, as you cave a shovel through his chest, it falls dead. I'm gonna stop the fun music. Initiative is over.
And I'll start reaching in to pull the shovel out to give it back to Scrap.
And
And thank him for his assistance.
I do as a splorch. Because it's easier to actually pull it your way, and then pull through by the head, then pull the handle at this point.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
As you slurp it all the way through.
You
Oh.
guys, you guys hear from across the muddy, like, little thing here. Dolly is still fiddling with the bow, not noticing. Hang on, no, I almost got it. Hey, hang on, just.
They're already down.
Dolly's. No,
Drops
wait,
it
no, wait.
again.
I'm gonna.
Yep.
I'm gonna weekend at Bernie's this bitch. I'm gonna look the Noel and be like, "Rawr," I'm gonna make Noel noises at the picking up, trying to get Dolly to shoot it again.
As you're doing that, I'll just take the book off his side and look at the
Can I
cover.
take one more shot?
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Yoji.
you don't have to take a shot, you just hit the dead body.
Oh.
I
you
try
just-
my best to make an overdramatic like death for the body.
you
Like, so-
just hit the dead body.
For me, rolled performance.
Yeah. Okay. If I had inspiration, I'd be willing to use it on this one right here. 4.
Wait.
Not very good.
Wait,
Oh, she barely
Wait.
noticed.
wait, no,
Oh,
Jordan, you can always choose. Jordan, you can always above game choose to fail.
No, she would have to look like.
You like, it's not very good, but you know he's doing it for you at the very least. You know,
Yeah.
it's not very good, but it's the best he could do.
Like she's
Yeah.
almost fooled by it. So part of her's like, oh, that's not bad.
You guys now see, yeah, Yordrik got his shit rocked. Does anyone speak Orc?
Nope.
I think I actually
Nope.
do. Hold on. I speak Orc.
That is one of the ones I did not get.
So, Micah, you read the cover. In Orcish, it just says, "Things aren't what they seem," by Carl.
Like,
The spell with a K.
Yeah,
As you-
Odd.
And as you open it up, it is just basically, hey, anyone here can do magic, even orcs.
Look,
I just
looking at
imagine
it, is this like a wizard spell book or just an
No.
informational-based book?
Magic for dummies.
Okay.
Elma?
I just imagine that Yoji hands over the shovel to Scrap, and he just sort of reaches out and
Soaked in
grabs
blood.
it with a couple of fingers. Thanks. Did you really need to send it all the way through them, though?
I felt like I should just be sure it's going to go down.
I checked the handle to make sure he didn't break it by slamming into it.
It's not broken. This shovel has seen too much to break like that.
He just takes out a cloth and starts cleaning it.
Yeah. And you wipe it on the grass first to get all the chunks off.
Yeah.
But, and as you look at
He
the
mostly just doesn't want it to rust.
most you could get if you did want to loot these guys is some obsidian-tipped, poorly made arrows. They function the same. They're just kind of shitty.
Dolly will take them.
Okay,
Are you sure that they can't have a
no.
breaks in the target thing?
No, not tonight. They can't. Maybe later. I'm not gonna homebrew something like that on the spot.
It would just be a D4 wound.
We will discuss it after.
An obsidian arrow is still gonna do crazy amount of like more than a regular arrow. I mean,
and you get about 15 in total.
Okay.
And does anyone want to take anything off the griffin before we go?
what's left?
How mutilated is the body?
There's feathers and there's claws. That's what the
How
book's
decent
got
how decent do the feathers look potentially for like arrow making?
If you get them off the wings, not bad.
Probably gonna aim for
They'd
them.
make
I'll
some
try to-
big boy arrows because these are big feathers.
Oh,
Dolly's gonna
try
look
and
at
grab
Yogi
some.
and suggest that we make some giant, like, you know those like giant feathered hats.
Oh,
I was
wow.
gonna say we're gonna pass
Good
through the
idea.
fletching town
I was
again,
thinking the
so-
same
You
thing.
are.
one.
You are going to, but also, Broden, that's pimp. That's so pimp. Shit, a barbarian named Yoji is just about to be his new title. I don't know. Has not going into a rage ever worked out for you, Tom? Some people can't cross bridges. Some people can't make phone calls. You can't fly off the handle in an unyielding rage to fight your enemies. It's okay.
So that'd be a survival check then to...
Yeah, to plug feathers.
Bardic
Alright,
inspiration.
let's see.
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
heard
need it. Yeah. Yordrik, do you want to give me the help action on this?
Yeah,
Yes, I'll help you.
I will allow a help action after the fact.
Okay.
And remember, the D6 is also with advantage.
Oh, yeah. That's still a 20. Yeah, oh, that's a 20 in total.
So, picking this thing clean, you get about 50 griffin feathers.
Okay.
Of varying
Put that into
sizes.
the bag of chilling.
Give Dolly that. Yeah. Cold feather.
Oh, they can just go in the regular bag. They don't have to be preserved.
Still bad.
That's true. Feathers don't really go bad.
Yeah.
Like how hair doesn't really go bad.
Alright.
Yeah, so
I
you put them in your bag. 50 griffin feathers. And 1 griffin talon.
Okay.
Make a
Ooh.
sick bottle opener.
Big, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, now you have dealt with gnolls for the
So-
first time.
Try and grab my
Are
stick.
these things like wearing clothes and armor, or is it
Shitty
that they just
clothes
have
and armor.
weapons?
Yeah, so basically, armor is a very asterisked word right now. Like, they have...
The gnolls wear armor. Asterisk.
Like, they have a hide shield, but it looks like they took a chunk out of out of log, draped
Yeah.
a pelt over it.
For my
They're bad.
my gnoll fighter Krasus, I literally made a point of stating that all of his shit looks like it was salvaged off of a battlefield.
Yeah, and as far as leather goes, it's more pelts they throw on themselves that dried in the sun. This one does have, looks like, literal chain malformed into a shirt. Including his obsidian glaive. Which, if you wanted, you could just break the tip off of.
Is this area known for having obsidian?
Nope.
Is there an area relatively nearby that would have obsidian?
That's
the
what we're
door.
trying to deal with.
Is the door in the mountain?
It's in a hillside.
Huh. You guys think it's a little weird that we're heading to an area with a big obsidian door, and then we run into a bunch of these things that have obsidian weapons?
It is a thought that occurred to me.
It did kind of cross my mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible that there's more there. and
They also could have.
some kind of-
They also could have ambushed and killed a merchant caravan that was carrying this stuff, because, as George will tell you, they do make jewelry out of it.
Mm.
Scrub does seem very on the fence about actually calling what they had weapons.
Yeah. This was really...
George is just over there bleeding. Yeah, not a weapon.
Like, these arrows are more valuable if you took the tips off and fashion them into jewelry. But they'll still function just as well. They just they may break if they hit a hard surface.
I mean, yeah, I imagine these are one-use items.
They were enough to bring down a griffin.
Yeah, I
True.
mean, that's why she's taking them. I mean, yeah,
They will hurt
it's
something one
poorly
way or
made, but
another.
Obsidian is obsidian is obsidian. Like,
Yeah, no, that stuff's better than a scalpel.
razor sharp.
Yep. But yes, that is the Knolls. That was your easy encounter for the day.
Oh, yes, I see.
So do we have to, like, bring them back to let them know we killed them, or is the book enough?
I believe the book will suffice.
I mean, we could just cut off the big one's head.
Why not just take some of the ears?
Make potions out of it.
Keep them as something soft to stroke in your pocket.
What?
That's why the whole rabbit's foot thing came to be. It was soft and they could cut it off easy, and people would just keep it in their pocket.
As you do.
Okay, then.
Nah, the people in the 1800s definitely weren't psychopaths.
Nah.
I mean, our country was founded on a bunch of people who wanted quote-unquote religious freedom. That religious freedom included oppressing women, no free thinking, and being afraid of the woods.
There.
Wait, what do you mean afraid of
If you live in the American woods, you know there's a good reason to be afraid.
Yeah, there's Wendigos in there, but hush.
AJ, the Wendigos are the tame ones.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot
You have to
worse
worry
stuff in
about.
there.
I live in the
Wendigos-
Midwest woods, I'm sorry, AJ.
Wendigos that came to mind.
There's a friend of mine who won't let me say skinwalker near them.
You do it
Why?
anyway?
Yes.
I am so proud of you. Also, the baby.
I'm gonna say, AJ, some of my best friends are skinwalkers.
Okay, would you prefer we use a soft A?
better than what you could have
Skinwalkers. Skinwalkers is our word.
Christopher Skinwalking.
Oh god, that's worse. They're in the media, Micah. What? Skinwalker, Texas Ranger? So yes, that is the Knolls, and we're gonna take a piss break. And we're back.
Okay, we're back.
Yep.
And we're back.
Yeah, welcome back, everybody. We just had some needs to take care of. I had to let dogs out. And these guys just beat some Knolls, but I'm going to leave them on the screen for a little bit while we just say, you eventually get back to the village. It is about sunset. Half a day to get there, a couple hours to get here, a couple hours to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do
What?
sure hope that shortcut's worth it. At least
What do?
time-wise.
I guess if we get back to the village, if we don't see the gentleman, we'll look for him specifically. Unless people just try to stop us from entering.
No one stops from entering. Like I said, this whole place's defense is that it's hidden.
They did also see us come in earlier, so.
Yeah. And, but mostly all the houses look the same. So you just sort of go door to door with, what, a severed Knoll's head?
Well, we're not just holding it in the doorway like, hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Is this yours? Yes. Because Tofu is outside of his house, you do find Harad's house.
Ah, yes. Run up and give Tofu pets.
Roll animal handling with advantage. Go for it, you're about to sleep. 18 plus.
She just wants to see Flora get clawed.
6!
24.
Yeah, no, he just poofs up his feathers but puts them back down once he realizes it's you. And just Tofu. As he looks at you and not into the middle distance. This is the first time he's made eye contact.
No, I'm just gonna baby talk him.
Okay, his floor is making a friend. But yeah, Harad's like, is that it?
We found 3 of them around the corpse of a griffin.
Oh, they were able to take down a griffin.
We're not sure if there's necessarily more. The tracks we led to those 3. This one seemed to be the kind of wipes away more blood, the one in charge.
Probably some kind of alpha.
At least, if you got rid of an alpha, a pack of at least wolves would disperse.
Scrap did
can't thank you enough for this. I'd offer you some hospitality, but he gestures to it's a one-room hut.
I did locate this as I pull out the gnawed-on book.
He gasps and just begins to dust it off and hug it. Oh, my dreams are alive.
I will say that cover is in Orcish.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yes.
Yeah. Why is the book in common?
Can I look at the book? Does it have just a sleeve on it?
No.
I don't know. Seems like strange sort of misprint or improper advertising to it.
Hey,
Though I
the
do
title?
have a quick question about it.
Real quick, Michael, what was the title?
Things are not as they seem.
Yep.
What was the author's name? It was like Jeff or John.
Carl. The Viking
One of those simple sounding names.
It's a Viking name.
Did the guy just write the name in Orcish to make it stand out?
Yeah, to make it like, hey, what is this? What do you think this is? Oh, it's a book about orc stuff. No.
I do have a slight question about that.
Okay.
I didn't look through it just because we were traveling at the time. We ourselves in our group, motioning towards Flora, have a wizard. Does that book contain any leveled spells that you'd be okay with her copying?
What is a leveled spell?
Yeah, what?
Okay. Let me talk non-game mechanics.
The hell's a bonus action?
It's like a flick of the wrist. One of those sorts of things. No.
Flick of the wrist.
You say you look at that book rather frequently. Do you know if it has any
spell formula?
If it has any sort of spell formulas in it that our wizard associate here might be able to copy into her spell book?
Not really. It's just how to, channel magic and some basic exercises of how to turn it into different elements.
It's baby's first channel magic.
I said wizards for dummies. He wants to be a magician. Remember, a magician is cantrips up to level 3 spells.
Can I hear them talking about this?
Sure.
Assume we're all together.
Yeah.
Quick, teach him to be the archmage of the small village.
He already is.
I'll sort of wander over and just would you mind if I took a look through it?
I mean, you saved my life and got my book back. I guess that's okay.
We steal the book.
Flora takes the book. Oh, well, this is garbage. Burns it.
Takes a bite like a sandwich. Magic. I'm Gale from Baldur's Gate.
No, I'll flip through the book for a little bit.
Yeah, it's literally the basic stuff you learned during when you first learned your magic. You know, how to move it, feel it, how to move it through your body, and how to channel it into basic elements. It seems this how you have an affinity with ice. This guy had a bit of an affinity with light.
I'll hand it back to him and sort of. Well, not sure how long we're sticking around. Probably just the evening, but if you'd like, I could help you with anything you might be having trouble with.
Quick, check him for storm sorcery.
How do you check that? Midichlorians? He'd definitely be willing to have that attempt. Now, to teach, you must roll an intelligence check, and we're going to subtract that number from 30, and that's the DC for them to learn. So you have to tell me what you're trying to teach.
Can I bardic inspiration teach?
Yes, you can. Anything. Anything but damage rolls, I think.
Okay.
And even damage rolls in some cases.
Actually,
Yeah.
I
I think-
can do damage rolls.
Oh!
Yeah.
Good for you.
So you said he can cast like Shocking Grasp like twice.
Yeah, he is just starting to channel Shocking Grasp. He just seems to need to work up his stamina.
Did you have a
So-
question?
Hilma?
Is he a commoner from the commoner class with enough progression in it to be able to cast spell twice?
Not at first. He could be.
Well, because I think that was an actual rule for the commoner class, was that you could learn to cast a spell, and then later on you'd learn to cast it more than once.
Well, I had forgotten about the commoner class. So, Flora, go on.
So I would just try to help him learn to like focus on his magic and maybe be able to actually cast at least Shocking Grasp, if not another spell like as a cantrip as many times as he wants.
At will. You're basically
Yes.
efficiency.
Yeah, efficiency with his spell casting.
And I will say, any NPC you meet, make sure you write them down, because if you want them to become relevant, they can do that.
I've got his name written down.
You can remember the spreadsheet. A lot of the times, you can adopt the puppy.
Except when it's an actual puppy. Then you have to adopt the puppy.
Yeah. No, I make recruiting the NPC less special, so you don't do it as much. So yeah, roll your raw intelligence.
What if we do it every time?
Raw intelligence.
Well, so, Scrap, then you're gonna have to start paying for him. Logistics. 7. His DC is 7.
He is a commoner.
9.
Good job.
You go, Flora.
Yeah.
As you essentially, you go with Herod, and you have him pick up. So you pick up a stick, and you basically you convince him it's a wand. And now essentially this stick is his arcane focus. He can now freely cast Shock and Grasp to defend himself. It still wins him every time, but now he can actually use it.
Excellent.
The
Flora
shot-
actually has like a proud smile, kind of.
Tell him if you're about to ask about mechanics, hush.
But it doesn't have any material components.
Hush. Cat, you were saying?
Yeah. No. She's just actually kind of smiling.
Yeah.
Sort of reminds her of her younger days.
How old is this guy?
History check.
I guess Scrap would actually have to if it's like a human.
He's a dwarf.
Is he a dwarf?
He's a dwarf.
All
Then
you
he-
warm bloods
Then
look
he
the same.
definitely would have to, because it's not as obvious as it would be with a human, even for a kobold. History. 24.
You can tell this guy's about 71.
So young adult.
Yeah. Poor K, amigo. Yo no say, I guess.
Eh?
Yeah, yo no say.
Okay.
Okay then. So yes, he's about 71. Yes, Flora, you have helped him. The stick seems to help him focus, makes him feel like a real magician.
Well, we do all need a focus.
What's yours?
I'll
I
just
lost it a
sort
long
of
time
gesture
ago.
towards the sword at my side.
A little violent, don't you think?
Well, more of a in-your-face sort of wizard, I guess you could say. When the magic fails, the sword is backup.
That's all the times you've missed.
He doesn't know that.
He doesn't need to know that.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. Montage. Yes, so obviously you can no need to do watches tonight if you don't want to, but if you're paranoid, you may.
I don't want to lose my rope.
Yo just starts doing a watch at home.
If Yoji is that paranoid about losing rope, Dolly will help if he's actually going to.
We don't know if there's other kind of bandits. We've already dealt with rope bandits. I mean, what else? There could be feather bandits, Dahlia.
Let's see, does Yordrick have rope?
We do need our hats.
Exactly.
Think I have rope.
Not for long.
We could risk.
No.
Yoji, it's fine. I'm pretty sure we'll get the rope back eventually.
The rope vampires. They instead of drinking your blood, they take your rope.
Rope vampire.
I'm just gonna turn into Van Helsing for rope vampires.
They just
My
eat
name's
rope
Yoji
like-
Belmont.
choke on this, makes a noose.
Oh,
Yoji just punches Track in the face. Ah, you must be the Belmont.
Wow,
I
that actually
imagine it
hurt
to
him.
be different to where Yoji punches
Right.
him and he goes flying across
Yeah,
the room and impales in the
Yeah, it's
wall.
like,
Like, you
it's
must
just a-
be Yoji.
Who's Trek?
Not Track, sorry. Shank. You know Track, though.
I was gonna say, I was like, why is he punching Track?
Track with the rope him. Yeah, no, he punches Shank. Ah, yes, you're the Belmont.
Coughs up blood. Ow.
Or blood, get back in here. Daddy needs you.
I need that to circulate oxygen.
You broke my legs. I need these to flee from you.
We're gonna eventually run into
Oh, God.
some devils or demons, and Scrub's gonna be like, so I've got one question for you.
What?
Do demons bleed? Pulls out Joel.
Oh, oh no.
Well, you see, that's actually a very interesting question. You see, what we have is not necessarily blood so much as his life essence. and
It's
it goes
this
in
corrupting ichor
horrification.
that if it touches your skin, you become one of us.
Scrap has already swung at you and is already 5 inches into your chest.
Going for
And
the
yeah, the
kneecap.
blood is slotted onto Scrap's chest. Well, this can only go one of two ways.
I shall rise again, more powerful than you can imagine.
No, there's already Scraps in the body of he's like a centaur, but on a Tarrasque.
Oh,
Oh god, that's tiny. Tiny
No,
top.
Relative size.
Oh, I was gonna say, but it'd be really funny if it was just tiny scrap head and it just looks like an almost beheaded Tourette's.
Oh god, he's a Jinchuriki. But yes, in the morning, right off your rations. Actually, perception check again. For those who are paranoid, you may choose to watch.
I'll watch at least for a couple hours, just as the sun's going down, just in case any of those fuckers followed us back.
And I'll be up early, so.
Yeah.
Dolly will take a couple hours after Yoji just to make him feel okay.
It's 9. God said 9.
3. She's not taking it seriously at all, though. She's like,
No.
yeah, I'll watch out.
Yeah, you took this about as seriously as I did trying to pretend to be a knoll.
Yeah.
She says that
Lord.
as she's drawing a pillow with her ability.
Laura, you haven't had to teach in a while. I took it out of you. You're
Yeah,
not
I did.
thinking of lesson
I'm
plans.
glad we're so competent.
Yeah.
Thank God my men are incompetent.
Realized I promised to teach orphans magic, and now
Yeah.
now I'm working on lesson plans because that was tough.
Yeah.
No,
You're a better teacher than you are a camp watcher.
Yeah, no. Thank God my minions are incompetent. As it's a peaceful night, let me look in your inventories. Yordrik loses his lamp.
Wait,
I spend an hour and get a new one.
Yeah, no. He holds out his hand. Idiots.
Shia cousin.
Yeah, Shia-kaza.
Shia Kaza!
As you just snap your fingers and a new one shows up. Idiots. No, your lamp was not taken.
Someone just steals his war pick and is like gloating at him, leaning on it like a cane. Snap my fingers, it's gone, they fall over.
I was thinking, no.
Now
you
you're
fall
prone.
out.
Swing
Hey,
with
Yoji.
advantage.
Yoji, what's this behind your ear? Pulls the war pick out.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh man,
yeah.
I want to
I
play
could
a warlock
technically
like
do that with a great sword too.
Yeah.
I want to do an Archfey warlock that's patron is just a big fucking clown and do party tricks like that all the time. Well, there's my
and-
backup.
Yeah, no. Yoji dies. We know what's happening, guys.
This clown.
Here, I think I have a clown class somewhere.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Yes.
That way I can be a clown in real life and in game. Let's go.
Hell yeah. But as hard as when he's walking on a walking stick, his arm is still pretty sore. As he does present you with, as promised, a bundle of 8 healing salves. Divide them amongst yourselves. Remember, these are the things that heal D8 but take an action.
Got 8.
No
there's
one
5
else
of
is
them.
removing their rations from the group inventory.
Okay, then I guess they're
all of
tracking
those.
theirs on their sheet.
Where's
Mhm.
worst about is
I
group
thought I did
inventory? Is that on
make
a
that.
Google Doc? And
It should be under handouts.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
there is
using up
one
the ones
thing-
on my sheet before I start going at the.
on the
shared
roll
ones.
20. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
thing is, only
Right,
one
couldn't
person
find
can
it.
edit it at a time, and then it messes up if 2 people are on it.
Yep.
I would
Scrap,
use the ones on my sheet if I had any.
Scrap, do you just want to use the ones in the party inventory for all of us?
I'm just gonna
I think
put
we-
that 47 to 40.
Okay.
Yeah, divide healing salves however you want, or throw them in the sack.
Say at least 1 to each, and then the rest in the sack.
Makes
Sounds
sense.
reasonable.
That way, no one has like more than whatever.
So what? Besides killing gnolls, what do you guys do for a living?
I'm a jeweler.
Huh?
I'm an
There's-
alchemist.
I present my wares of my 30 gold cost blue quartz necklace that I made.
Scrab, you're about to say something?
I'm an alchemist.
That's neat. We kind of are. Or most of us are herbalists. But I'm the most worldly, I guess. So I'm the one who tries to at least get us other supplies.
I used to be a
Oh.
sailor, and before that, a hunter. And I think Flora used to be a soldier.
Hmm.
Not really sure what Dahlia is, or was.
A driver.
Dolly just looks at Yoji.
Pulls up paintbrush with malicious intent.
Yeah.
I
The,
believe she mentioned she operated an inn with her family, I think.
Yes.
He's an accountant.
the selves are 1d8, right?
Yes, they're 1d8, but they take an action. They are completely non-magical. Very simple to make and cheap to buy, but their effects are less than perfect.
I mean, to be fair, Dahlia, you kind of do a little bit of everything around here. I mean, I'm not wrong.
You are almost if you're a jack of all trades.
Yeah, it's almost like it's like one of your features or something.
I'm trying to remember, do we have business cards?
Yes.
Dolly just pulls out a business card and hands it to the
We are currently including other businesses in our operations.
We are now
We have an
18.
individual who's going to be working in beekeeping. We have some plans to open a sort of general store as well.
You folks ever find yourself come this way and you want to buy medicine, we do prefer barter over money. They ain't really got much use to us.
I mean,
And shot in the dark. If you happen to have a donkey, Chief was sort of important to the business.
I mean, we can get you one probably. I mean, we have to finish our quests first, but afterwards, we can get in contact.
Oh, he's got a donkey guy.
Don't
Dolly
think
opens
we're
up a trench
donkey guy,
coat.
We can get one for him.
Dolly opens up a trench coat, pulls out a donkey, fell off a truck. And he will lead you through the woods into the hillside. You see a large, ominous obsidian door. And I'm gonna read a thing. Who approaches it?
Yordrick would want to look around before approaching it to see if there's any signs of anybody around.
Investigation.
I'll help.
Okay.
But
An 18.
You don't see anyone else, but you see like there's a big door in the hillside, and the obsidian's starting to creep. Like some rocks around it are also obsidian. And Scrap can tell you for sure that's not normal.
Seems to be some means of transmutation, maybe.
Yeah, that's looking kind of fucky.
That too.
Thank you, Scrap. I love it. Your honored judgment.
I like to think that was Yordrick's 18 versus Scrap's 10.
Thank you for your scientific description of the situation. Now to Yoji with sports.
Pity knock you down.
When will we make it? I don't know. How will we make it work? I still don't know. How much are we gonna charge?
I still have a Knoll's head. We can use this.
Oh, that's right.
That's a start. Now
Oh,
we just need some pennies to knock down.
It's like that one, I have no idea what the movie's called or whatever, but there was just a lady with a skull inside a bowling ball that would fly around.
Regular show?
No, it was Mystery Men. That was what it was called. It was like a joke hero movie from a long time ago.
But yes, you see the big ominous door. Doth thou approach? As hard as just gonna say his goodbye, says, I honestly want nothing to do with this.
Understandable.
He's just gone into the forest.
Yep. And Harad's out.
Yoji, follow me.
Following.
Yoji and I will approach the door carefully.
Micah, do you speak Terran?
Yes.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
I forgot what the Earth one was called. Oh.
Did you forget? Let's go.
It reads above it in Terran, a gate to a new life, a new breed of creature beyond comprehension. And in front of the door, you don't see a lock. You see sorry. You see 4 slots that look like they could fit like a round object. And on it, an extra pedestal at the door, is some gems. You see a ruby, a topaz, a citrine, an emerald, a sapphire, and an amethyst. Please remember these.
Oh dear goodness, we gotta write it down
I'm gonna send you a picture.
It goes in the square hole.
then.
No, I'm just gonna send you a picture.
See the cylinder? It goes in the square hole.
And there are 4 slots on the door. On the pedestal reads, "This I shall leave upon those who oppose me as a reminder of their foolishness." You've encountered a puzzle.
I'll motion for the others in the tree line to approach.
Okay. What's
My first time doing a dungeon.
Can you copy and paste the plaques and the notice of what they say?
They already did.
Yeah.
It's in Far Wide on the Discord.
The lid.
So, hear me out. Obsidian is very brittle. He holds up a bomb.
You may try.
I point to the creeping stone. Maybe we don't do that yet. Maybe we leave that as an other option. We do not know the properties of this obsidian.
In a word, ominous.
Yes. I'm assuming that the colors of the stones' names are what the colors of the gemstones currently are.
Yes.
Okay. Gate to a new life, a breed of creature beyond comprehension.
That's just what it says on the door. On the front of the gems, it says the other thing.
Yes, that's probably just the description of what's inside, because we know it has like crystal creatures and gemstone monsters and whatnot. This shall leave upon those who oppose me as a reminder of foolishness.
And you said that there were like holes in the door?
There's 4 holes.
4 of them. So if I had to give it to you in a visual medium, I'm gonna just put it in Far Wide. Ah, no, it doesn't do it right. I hate Discord.
What are you trying to do?
You'll see it. That. ...
So it's just 4 slots, like they don't have any like shape to them.
They're all round. So are the gems.
This I shall leave upon those who oppose me as a reminder of their foolishness.
I don't know anything about the language of gems. Looks at Yordrick.
I'm trying to use Micah's brain right now.
I'm trying to use
this is where you should be using people brain.
Yeah, this is people brain time.
I mean, again, I don't know anything about the language of gems.
Yeah, I don't either, to be honest with you.
Neither do I. I'm trying to see if there's something about the letters or the colors at all.
I mean, I know different gems were supposed to mean different things. As like a gift or something.
Yeah, similar with flowers, but... I shall leave upon those who oppose me as a reminder of their foolishness. I'm thinking it's supposed to be something... I'm wondering if somehow it's like a 4-letter word.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know if it would be based on color or based on the gemstone letters. Because the first 4-letter word I think of that would be a punishment would be like pain, maybe? But there's not really a way to do...
Now, if you were to go to the first thing, the only thing I could think of is rest. Sort of death, but not really. You spell R-E...
What makes you guys think that it's a 4-letter word?
Because it's 4 slots.
Yeah.
I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
So we gotta pick 4 of these to put in there, and it has to have some meaning based on the riddle. Rest is certainly an idea right now, because that would be ruby, emerald, sapphire, topaz.
AJ just laughing maniacally in the background in his own head.
Probably.
Well, AJ just successfully extended the session by an hour and a half or so, I think.
Hell yeah, I made a puzzle.
only word I'm like getting in my head right now is rest. R-E-S-T.
There's also star. That you could do.
Is this? I'm just gonna see how good you guys are at Scrabble.
That's probably what it feels like. Yeah.
I mean, if that's the solution, then yeah.
I don't know. That's just what you're talking about, man.
I mean, we're going off the knowledge we have because none of us know the representation of gemstones.
Keep in mind, I made this so your above game brains could solve this.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking like, okay, so this I shall leave upon those who oppose me. That's the only thing for this, right? The I Gate to a New Life was on the obsidian door outside, right?
Yes, that is basically like, hey, this is a Wendy's, and
right,
then
yeah, this is
this I shall leave is the menu inside the Wendy's.
okay, this is I shall leave upon those who oppose me to remind, as a reminder of their foolishness.
Why Wendy's?
I don't know. I can tell you my grandmother hates Wendy's because it's square burgers, and she just says she hates it.
That's weird.
I mean, I kind of get it, but I still love Wendy's.
They are pretty good. Wendy's.
She must despise White Castle.
We don't have a White Castle anywhere near us. I don't think there's a White Castle in Louisiana.
White Castle is one of those things that you never think you're going to enjoy, but then you just go and get some anyway. It usually turns out pretty well.
There's only one of each gem, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This I shall leave upon those who oppose me as a reminder.
The town called White Castle in Louisiana.
Okay then.
What else am I gonna do while y'all play a game?
So right now we're thinking rest based on the names of the gems. Can we do anything with the colors? Because then it'd be red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple.
I mean, the only other thing I could think about is like each of those.
I'm not sure if AJ wants us to be allowed to look stuff up or not.
Nope. Don't Google.
I'm not using Google.
This is gonna be just like if we were playing in person. You gotta use your real person brain. And on that, you guys have fun. I'm gonna be right back.
So there's that.
My only thought is like, could it be like birthday stones or whatever?
Is it topaz or is it going to be orange?
Or brown.
Orange, probably. It probably would be orange. I mean,
the image I sent with all the gems names, those are the colors.
Yeah, but what would you name those colors?
Ah, fuck.
Because depending on like shade and a few other things, it could be different names for the colors.
I think we.
The purple could be violet.
Oh no.
Or if your Lego is some shade of pink because it can't have purple or something. Or maybe it's the other way around. I think they can't have pink.
Purple.
Yep. With Lego, none of their bricks I think are.
They don't have a pink. Yeah.
Points for pink frog.
Yeah, no, that's not pink. It's some shade of purple or something.
Why?
Because they say so.
I'm gonna say I'm just gonna try the order we have and see what happens, honestly. Because I mean, I don't know if we got it.
With the rest?
Yeah, the rest. I'm just gonna give it a shot. The worst thing that happens is we all die horribly. So I mean, like, you know,
may as well
try.
Walk back into the bushes.
We'll try it.
We wait till AJ gets back and then we try rest.
Yeah, I'll try it. My best thing in D&D puzzles is if I'm not being killed immediately for failing, I will just keep trying.
Yeah.
I will stick the quarterstaff in the cauldron, as I say.
So do you try something?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Dolly's gonna go hide in the bushes while they try.
What's the combination you try?
I am going to try to do the spell the word rest with the first letter of each thing. So that would
okay,
be
and on the door, you see a golden 10. In energy, turn into a 9.
Neat. I'm gonna stay there.
Essentially, if I were to tell you about your correct, actually no, I'm not gonna tell you. That's too many spoilers.
Okay, I'm gonna wait like a couple seconds. Does the 9 change in anything else?
No, it's just a 9 now.
Ah, okay. So that's like amount of attempts, I'm guessing.
Maybe.
I get the feeling we have a
Above
limited
game
trial
score.
on this.
Yes. Yes, it's the amount of attempts.
Yeah, I was gonna say above game. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, no, above
Alright.
game. The amount of attempts.
I'll take the other gems out and call Dahlia back. It's fine. A number just changed. That's it. And I'll put the gems back in there.
We're gonna turn a 1 to a 0.
Yeah.
Collapse the economy.
And yeah, I mean above game. Yeah, I think that's the number of attempts we have to get through the gate. So I mean, yeah. What do you got? Yordrick is a gem guy. Would his character at the very least kind of be able to roll something to get a hint on this?
There is no rolling out of this.
Ah, shit.
Alright.
Which makes me think it's not really a representation thing. We're just gonna have to try to.
I mean, at
do
this point,
something.
I'm just willing to like try different things because I have nothing.
We
I'm not
could
gonna
spell-
lie.
We could spell east.
East.
Yeah, but like that doesn't mean anything.
I will give them the
trying.
entirety of the East.
Yeah.
I'm trying desperately to read into the statement to see if there's anything.
How good are you with Scrabble?
Well, like okay, so we're trying with just the first letter of each. But
That's
if-
what we're guessing at, because that's
Yeah,
the
that's
guess
the
we
usual.
have.
You
That's
know,
the
if it makes you feel
usual.
better, that's the right track.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
please, thank you. I needed that
Oh.
confirmation.
Yeah,
so
no.
otherwise I
The
was
rest
gonna
of
be
the
fucking-
letters in the names are not gonna matter.
Okay, because I was gonna say the thing I hate the most is when it's like, oh, but actually we use the second letter in the second result, and the third is like, how the fuck was I supposed to figure that out?
Yeah, no.
Right. Unless you have like a cryptograph with like things cut out, and you could yeah, no.
Yeah, like how am I
Roman
supposed to do
Toma,
that in
Jeff
my
and I
head?
got jinkied like that in an escape room. I ain't doing that to you.
Oh god,
Yeah,
I
was getting
hate that. I
feeling.
hate
I was
those.
like,
No. I'm not gonna jinky you in a, well,
Okay.
if you didn't think about it.
Thank you, thank you.
No. Thinking about this with a logical perspective will get you there.
RTCESA.
There's star.
cats.
You can spell star. Yeah, you can spell cat too. Yeah, those are my other full
Jordan
cat.
knows me.
Huh?
Kitty. Is it? No, you know me. Cat. All I need. Kitty. I will give all who close me a
Acre.
kitty.
It's an acre of land.
We gotta think about something that you'd give someone for their foolishness. Like it's
this
meant
is-
to be a bad thing.
I can't
Good-
wait until
You
we
could
get.
you could spell arts.
I give you the arts.
You idiot! Here's a trombone.
I can't wait until we
Arse.
figure this out.
You hit him in the
And
arse.
it's just AJ. It's just like above game. It's just AJ talking shit about how long it took for us to.
Yeah.
Just gonna roll a metal die, and it means nothing.
A reminder for foolishness.
I'm not good with English. I should know more words
Care,
that are like
guys.
4
You
letters.
have to give them care.
The Care Bear stare.
CARE. Care.
It's-
Do you want to try care?
Let's try care. I say we try care.
Well, it's better than
Alright.
another one I thought of, which is just scat.
I give you shit.
I mean, it would fit.
Okay, what was the other? What was the
I'm
other word
hoping
that
AJ has
Cat
more.
tried to?
Decorum.
I'm just laughing at everything right now, so there you go. Come on, my laughter means nothing. My laughter is me being
Fair.
amused at you having to figure this out.
Flora, what was the your suggestion?
Scar. We give them
Dahlia's
scar.
Oh, Dahlia's,
suggestion
okay.
with care.
Okay, I'm just writing down the ones we've come up with.
Cart wouldn't make sense. Scar race.
Tier?
Scar? Scar could honestly work.
Scar.
This is Scar. A Scar would be a reminder of your
You have
stupidity.
to tell me when you are just trying something.
Yeah, we're just trying to come up with words right
I
now.
think
Yeah.
Scar's a
Yeah.
pretty good guess.
I
mean,
think Scar would be up
it's
there. That
something
makes
you
more
look
sense
at
than
and
anything
you
else.
know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
It's
lot of
Scar.
time. It's like a trope a lot of the times for a scar to be a reminder for a character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say that one. Yeah, let's go Scar.
Big and
So do we
huge
actually
right
want to
now.
try
I
Scar?
will try Scar. I'll have Yoji try the Scar. Dolly wants to go dolphin dive into some
At
bushes
this
again.
point, she's just kind of standing there like, bitch, do it. I dare.
I
you."
will. Yeah, I'll
If
try
I
Scar.
die, I die.
Ding, and I'll glow green, and all the gems fade to dust.
Hey!
Hey.
So wait, does that mean we get the other
all
Free
the
gems?
gems fade to dust.
Oh,
You don't get to pay your patron that easily.
darn it!
You ain't gonna collect rent from a door. By the way, I just want to point out, if you would have tried to take the gems and walk away, they would have also turned to dust.
Aw,
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like someone would have already done
How
that.
long did that take us?
not that long actually.
that long.
It was
20, 15
yeah.
minutes.
It was about
We were-
15, 20 minutes,
I
yeah.
think
And we
we're
were
a lot funnier
bullshitting
when
for
we
like a
actually
good
made
5
it,
of those. So.
I think 15 to 20 is kind of like the optimal time for a D&D puzzle.
I mean, it's better than it taking an entire session.
Yeah, that's lowballing it from what I've seen.
Yeah, no,
but-
if you guys really started to struggle, I was gonna start putting in what slots had the correct letter.
Arcs.
Oh, okay.
They have arcs.
We just over here start playing Wordle with the door.
Hey,
Yeah. That's literally what this was.
I was just
Alright.
trying to think of what.
You give
Or
yeah, bro,
letters
you give them a character arc.
I'm putting the letters right now into a de-scrambler real quick just to see what else we could have come up with.
Yeah, no, that's how I made this puzzle. Go off, King.
Acer, aces, acre?
Aces.
Yeah, so if I would have made it ace, I would have just put up a picture of a donut.
Oh.
X? Oh, bitch. Acres, or arcs, no, arcs, care, cars, cart, case, cast, Kate, cats, race, rex, scar, scat, sect, taste, arse, and arse. Aries and arse.
Aries.
Aries!
Aries.
Destroyed this door, and my life
do you spell-
is yours.
What is TSAR?
Czar.
Czar, yeah, it's like a
The ruler of Russia.
back before they were the
That's what I
US
thought. I'm like,
As the door begins to crumble open, and much like a Minecraft Nether portal, it's a big spooky goo
Ooh, spooky
and
goop.
purple.
Man, I kind of wish to know what would have happened if we got to 0.
probably would have exploded or ejected obsidian at us or something, because it seems
The
to
door
be
locked.
changing the landscape into obsidian.
It gives you a ticket and a court date.
Just
Oh no.
quest is over. The door locks forever. Well, they can't get
Yep.
out, but we can't get in. Guess that's it.
Yeah.
And you now have one of your arms is a crystal.
Hmm.
It cannot move.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yes, the door opens. Now it's just big purple swirling magic. Arcana checks from those who are good at it.
I am not.
I might be. I am.
You are.
I
Not
am.
today.
This is good. This is a demi-plane.
Hmm. No, never mind. I was about to say, do we need to bring the bags in? But I thought, no, that's pocket dimension.
Yeah, no, you can bring your bags.
No, it's if you like turn it inside out. I think that is.
Yeah. You're not gonna get shunted into the astral sea, sport.
Good.
Like, you-
As you go through the
What if I
goo.
wanna?
Well, then we'll discuss that.
into the goo.
Yordrick is
Wait.
gonna hang his lamp on his war pick and just look back to everybody. Everyone follow me. We don't know what's on the other side.
Then why are we going in there?
Hey, just a question. Why?
He brings up a good point.
Well, as I understand it, whatever's going on in there has a chance to rupture the supports between the material plane and the plane of Earth, which would cause them to go careening towards each other, smashing into
Whoa.
one another.
Why
So-
is that our problem?
Because we live on the material plane, and if the plane of Earth collapses
Because
in
your
on us,
stuff's
we'll
here,
die.
buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He brings up a good point. All our shit's here.
We do live.
Yeah, but why can't we get someone else to do it?
Well, my hand's already turned into like a crystal, and I can't move away, so I'm kind of stuck with this whole
No,
situation.
your lantern rumbles, and you essentially just get the "because I told you to."
You just see the lantern shake and Yordrick make a
Ooh.
face at it. At the moment, it is effectively unknown how long it could be until something bad happens.
I was
So
waiting.
is-
I was waiting for you to be like, because my patron told us to. Your patron's not the boss of me.
Why are we doing this? For the Krusty Krab
For the Krusty Krab!
dies into the portal.
So, what you're telling me is potentially many lives lost if we don't fix whatever the hell's going on here?
Or you can surmise almost all of them lost, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah, I was gonna
probably
say,
all of them.
It's imagining another planet hitting our planet.
Imagine the worst thing you could possibly think of, and then multiply it by cancer. A favorite but old quote.
Laura's just gonna dig through her bag for a second, take stock of how much alcohol she has.
Is it enough?
Alright.
Boy, if there's no material realm, you can't drink anymore.
She just doesn't know how long she's gonna
They'll
be gone.
find a way.
Just start
Does not wanna be
fermenting dirt.
sober.
Come on, I need my fix.
But yeah, Yordrik will just make that comment towards Scrap's direction. Practically all of the lives lost.
Again, why are we not finding someone more qualified?
Well,
If you want to go run back the 10-day trip back to town, feel free.
Yodrik did say there's no telling when this thing might actually go off, so I think we should probably act quickly.
Yeah, Scrap, if you wanted to, if Scrap really did, he could just fuck off. And we do the dungeon without you. I
Scrap,
We are here
Let
now,
me
Scrap.
give you a bit of incentive, shall I?
Why do we need to convince him to save the world that he lives on? Because, like, Scrap, you understand if this happens, you will also die, correct?
Yeah, but I'm also understanding that if I fuck it up, we also die.
Well, then don't fuck it up.
Alright. Well then, Scrap, what would you rather have them do, huh? Send Lugner to handle this? I mean, if you can't handle it, I mean, I guess, you know.
Ooh.
Lugner would be the one.
Scrap, I need you to take 3 pride damage.
He crosses his arms and looks up at Dolia. You can't manipulate me like a child.
The thing is, I know you're playing me.
I know you're playing me, but you're right.
I'm just saying, I don't think Lunar would even have cared. I think he would have charged head in.
Mm.
Come on, Scrap. Think about all the things you might be able to blow up on the other side of this.
Yeah, think.
Gemstones are known for their fragility.
Are elementals vulnerable to blast damage?
Depending on the type, depending on the type of bomb, and 2, the type of elemental.
Do they count as objects and/or structures?
Do not. They can live and breathe.
But double damage, though.
Some of them are made of rock. Explosives
Stop
are.
fishing to dummy my dungeon.
But I do have Shatter.
But blasting speciality.
Well, you chose.
Are they weak to fire? Can they be?
Some are. I think like an ice elemental would be weak to fire.
Fair. Alright, well, I'm not
Looks at
getting any
Yordrik. What's the over/under on someone actually getting here in time if we don't go in?
Probably low.
I say in your lantern you hear bum bum ba da wah.
I just look to my lantern and then look back towards you. Not good.
Fine, but if I die, I'm haunting you.
I mean, if you die, I'm probably going to be dead too, so...
Do I have to bribe the little one to get your asses in there?
Why? What do you have to offer him?
You just hear rummaging like through a drawer. Give me a second.
This shiny rock that
Okay.
you put into his shovel.
Yeah, no, he uses that shovel. I could make a head out of it that cannot break.
I turned down to Scrap. How would you feel about making sure your shovel doesn't break?
Is that a threat?
No, it's an incentive, actually.
I have about tree fitting.
I mean, I could kind of do that with the adamantite I have at home.
We have unbreakable shovel at home.
Keep searching through the drawer.
Okay, I got $5 and a hay penny.
I got a hay gold. You mean 5 silver? Shut up.
I've got an electrum. Shut the fuck up.
What is that?
Cole's guns out of hammer space. Do you?
Anyways.
Hey, Scrap.
Well, anyways, I mean, the world's not gonna save itself. I'm gonna walk into the slurry.
As you are short into the portal with a loud pop.
Okay,
I was not expecting him to go first.
I'm
Right.
gonna put Yoji in the thing. Yep, Yoji's here.
I'm gonna walk through as well.
Yeah, Dolly's gonna follow.
Scrap wants to stay outside and just fuck off and go
Hey,
back
yeah,
home and
Scrap,
break
if you want to fuck off, they'll just do the dungeon without you.
Scrap. Your mom's a wizard, right?
I will not twist your arm.
Uh-huh.
Think about all the knowledge that might be on the other side of this.
Nope.
That
You're behind the door.
No.
she might actually enjoy learning about. I mean, it's an entire... We know it's a different plane of existence, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's an entirely different plane of existence. The knowledge is endless on the other side of this.
You literally have those at home.
Think about Mother's Day.
I don't know about endless.
Endless possibilities.
For all you know, it could be the bomb dimension.
Think about it. Gunpowder is part of the Earth plane, right? Right?
We got some we got, what is it? It's sulfur, alcohol, charcoal, and nitric acid. That's gunpowder.
How goopy does that portal look?
How what?
How goopy does that portal look?
It looks gelatinous, but with the way these guys went in, it's more like a membrane, not a goop.
And we're sure we're not just walking into some kind of giant ooze.
Into the blender dimension. Micah sees them go in, the lantern rattles. To shreds, you say?
What?
Wait, can I is the thing still there for us?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, can I reach my head out of the portal and look back and it's not the blender dimension? Oh, that would have been even better. Scrap, run! It's the blender dimension.
Dolly is already a fine pace. Let's go.
This whole baby plane's on a cob. We gotta go. But yeah, no. Once you step through, the door's gone.
Well,
What does Flora say when he's...
we don't know what's on the other side, and that's, I think, part of the adventure and part of the thirst for knowledge. Besides,
the dichotomy of a character who wants to put their own life first. That's actually really good to see.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's totally understandable.
I mean, considering this can kill the whole world, I mean, it feels like...
Again, he understands that.
Does
But
he?
his hang up is
somebody else
we're
could do
not
this.
the people to do
Yeah.
this. What if someone else could do it better?
Are we not the people who do this, though? Looks at how we saved the water supply that one time.
And then
Basically preventing the whole city
And
from being
almost died,
Water
several
people.
of us.
Yeah, but we didn't.
This is also an entire other plane as far as he's aware.
Yeah, but we're fine. We weren't screaming as we were going through the portal, so that's probably not the blender dimension.
Or a cob dimension at that.
Yeah.
It didn't appear to hurt them as they went through it.
I don't think that dimension's on a cob.
My firebombs aren't gonna do shit in the way through here. He's gonna...
There we go.
As you grumble your way through, yep, the door does disappear behind you.
Oh,
there's
there
a
you
new one
are.
in front
Yeah, we're
of
kind of
us.
stuck in here.
Well, we haven't even tried to open the door yet. I'll casually lean on.
What is behind us?
Void.
I poke the void.
The
It's
voice
solid.
box back.
No, it's solid.
The abyss
So-
punches you back.
before I go through the door, I'm going to take a piece of paper out of my my notebook.
Okay.
And write on it. And basically write, killed to the final nail, put all of our names entered on the, I'll write the current date.
Yo, current year.
And year.
Okay.
Current date and year.
This delve is currently claimed by.
We don't come out of here. Tell my wife I said hello.
I mean, that's basically what Flora's doing. It is a just in case somebody comes across and finds this note, they know what happened to us.
I mean, that guy knows we're here, so if we don't ever come back, he might check. Maybe.
Maybe.
Delete my Scrynet history. Goodbye. Just as Flora does come in through the void.
It's a little cramped in here. I'm gonna try and open the door in front of us. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a door.
Well,
yeah, Scrap can occupy your space, you know that, right?
I know. It's still getting kind of cramped in here, so I'm still gonna put it up and move out.
Yeah. As you just move the stone door aside, you are led into this well-tiled antechamber.
Grab's pushing against the void. Now he's seeing if he can get a sample of the void.
No, you cannot. Literally, it's an invisible wall from a video game.
What all do we see in this antechamber?
Nothing
You
there.
see a large white crystal with multiple lights shining on it from below. I would have made this done visually, but literally couldn't get it done. And the lights are as follows. So you may want to write these down. Tell me when someone is ready to write these down.
I'm writing these down.
I'm ready.
By writing, I mean typing.
Okay. There is a purple light, a red light, a yellow light, a green light, and a blue light.
And they're shining from underneath this centerpiece?
Shining up into it, so it's basically like a now in it. If you look in it, it's like a rainbow.
Okay.
My catwalk went on for the green for a second. Red, yellow, green.
Red.
And you see 5 doors: a going left to right, an orange door, a blue door, a black door, a pink door, and a teal door. And once you've all looked into the gem, you see a hologram of a man.
Oh.
A shrouded man, pretty much, who's like, you know how you're a little Rocky?
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, this guy got into a teleporter with a rock.
Oh no.
Well, they basically got a big old ruby shard for an eye.
Hey, wait a second.
You have dared enter the lair of Dr. Adamus. You have chosen your graves as either a new test subject or food for my creations. As the hologram fades.
Well, that guy sounded like a bit of a dick.
And after that, Yordrick, you fall to your knees in pain as there's just a cacophony of sound in your ears, in your head, I should say.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, as you see Yordrick fall prone, holding his head.
Running over to him.
This is exactly the kind of thing I was talking about.
And I'm not going to scream because there are other people in my house.
Fair enough.
As a streaming patron, as he basically explains that this is a mockery to all he was created for. This cannot stand. He will destroy this place in 2 hours. You have been warned.
Oh, spectacular.
I.e., you can do things in here, and you'll have time for a single short rest. So if we're going to talk this above game turns, okay?
Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, we have a timetable now.
By the way, a little blood does come out of your ear hole.
Ah, yes, the turtle ear hole.
You take no damage.
Good.
Except
flavor damage. Except anxiety damage from knowing we're on a timer. But technically, you're always about like 2 minutes away from death. Just
Like,
breathe.
your lantern is now permanently glowing a deep, deep green, anger green.
Okay, we're just gonna deal with that as I put a piece of cloth over it. Go to sleep.
Yordrick, that's so that's no one else in this group is gonna get it, but it's unbelievably funny to me that you use the "I put a cloth over it" as a way of dealing with a very powerful magic item about to nuke us. Because if I had a nickel for every time that's happened to me,
Would you have
I'd have 2 nickels. Yes.
Okay.
I will tell this story afterwards if I remember it. If I remember to.
Thank
but
you,
it
buddy.
is a good
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
So, doors.
We have effectively 2 hours before this area is rended from the existence.
Oh, why couldn't that happen without us being in it?
Because
Dahlia's going to see if those crystals move at all.
He was not able to perceive the area while outside
like big
of it.
crystal in the center of the room.
Yeah.
It doesn't move, but there are lights shining in it, so which causes the colors to mix into a big old.
She was trying to see if she could get the. It was the red and yellows in this, and sign it over at the orange door.
Sorry, can you speak up? I couldn't hear over the music.
She wanted to see if she could get the red and yellow colors to mix by shining them into the gems, and then have it shine over at the orange door.
Okay, so they are all shining into the gem, but you can cover the other lights if you want to. They're not big. They're like a softball.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so you just take like a scrap of something. Hell, you could use scrap. As you cover the lights, and yes, orange as the orange door. It's a big orange crystal, by the way. Lowers itself into the floor.
Well, many years of color theory did not go to waste.
How did
Well,
you
there you
know
go.
that would work, Dahlia?
Color
Honestly,
theory.
I was gonna ask if we could get to the lights that were shining at all, but apparently we can.
Yes, they're shining up from the floor.
All right. Well.
Oh, is it like suspended in the air or something?
No, it's also on the floor, but they're shining up at it like a spotlight on like a stage light.
So they're just around it, not directly under it.
Yes.
So,
Well, we better find out how this place is operating and shut it down as fast as we can.
Well, orange
John
door is
Pepper?
open. I say we keep heading on as fast as we can, because I don't want to be obliterated.
That's fair. I don't want to be obliterated either.
Would you like to
We
be
head
obliterated?
through the orange door.
No, thank you.
Okay. And as you hit the first room of the dungeon, you are met with a hallway and a gate.
Bugs.
Yep, and you see swarms of bees, and I need perception checks.
Grab the bottle.
Haha, not this time, sport.
Are they stone bees?
Natural 20.
Yes, their entire abdomens are amber.
Ooh.
That's a Yoji find. Yoji, Dolly, and Scrap realize, yeah, their entire, like, butts are just stone amber.
Rocks?
Okay, so it's a room with stone bees and some flowers. White.
Arcana check from Yordrick
Okay.
Bardic inspiration.
with advantage. Yeah, take the bard. 13 plus.
Is it D6 still?
D6.
D6 with advantage.
2d6. Yeah, just roll 2d6.
D suck.
Yeah, so.
Oh,
Thank
that!
you.
2 6s.
Micah, you can surmise that this is some sort of unholy fusion of an earth elemental, or at least a crystalline entity, and biological life.
Well, this professor seems to have a method of combining biological matter with earth elementals.
By the way, I'm just gonna type out his name.
Yeah, I didn't know how to
Thank
spell
you.
it.
Yeah, I got your back.
So,
I'm still reeling from puzzle.
before we go too much further, Yordrick, what exactly is our goal here? Just to escape? Before you...
Well, the very
Land goes
nature of
off.
these beings existing is causing a disturbance between both the planes.
Hey Dahlia, do you remember what you needed for your paint?
Oh, I remember. She's
Okay.
looking at the amber.
Should we see to the destruction of these creatures, or should we try to simply find the way this place works to avoid? If your lamp is going to go off anyways and obliterate everything.
Oh, by the way, Yoji.
Yep.
There's a hive in this tree.
So there's probably a lot more.
Maybe, but there's a lot of bees out here.
I'm just saying.
And the crystals that they're pollinating seem to be. Sorry, not the flowers they seem to be pollinating seem to be like made of crystal themselves.
I mean, Scrap knows a bit about gardening and plants,
Yeah.
and has probably talked to the beekeeper that we hired. Would he know what's going on with this room?
Essentially, this seems to be just an enclosure. They have flowers to feed on, water to drink from, and it seems to just be like. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me rephrase that. I'm looking at my notes. So on the ceiling, there's a big white orb. You are smart enough to know that's probably to monitor these things.
Right now, we may want to just check each of the rooms for any immediate problems. Considering these are contained, we could always come back and deal with them.
Is there a door
That's
back?
Nope.
But
Yeah.
What? Oh.
It's-
I thought it was literally just
Orange
the
door.
door open and we went down a
Oh, the
hallway.
orange door is shut behind you.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh, okay. Well,
It's-
never mind then. I guess.
No, we
oh,
ain't got no
it's a
choice.
gauntlet.
Yep.
You go to
Oh.
each room, and by destroying these, your patron calms the fuck down.
I'm not
Possibly.
good at dungeon design.
You're
So-
fine.
Why would that door lock from this side if the professor, doctor, guy, whatever, has to come in here on the regular, I would assume?
Well, he did recognize us as intruders, so it's likely a safety measure.
It's possible.
I'm just gonna just look around the door, see if there's a way to open it from this side.
It's this door or the door behind you?
The orange door.
If a humanoid decided to lift up on it, probably. The gate.
The
So you're-
orange
I'll
crystal
say-
door that we walked through?
Behind you.
Yeah.
Considering your patron believes these things to be an affront to
Oh, but it's not on the
everything.
map.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking if there's a way to open the door that we came through.
No. It's just a big slab of crystal. Yeah, Mike, I will remind you that when you were originally charged with this, it was an extermination mission.
Yeah. I was more wondering about going and checking the rooms to see what's hardest and easiest, but if the door's just closed, then I guess our best bet is just to
Yeah.
start
Above
killing.
game, make your choice of doors carefully.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah.
Well, as much as we can when based on.
Yes,
color.
because each fight has gimmicks.
There's a fence gate in front of us, correct?
Yes. Very thin, very fine mesh, so bees couldn't get through.
Would we be able to cast spells through it?
You could not.
Hmm.
You can see where things are if you can
Yes,
see
you
through
could see it, kind of like you can see through a beekeeper's nest. But if you tried to shoot a spell through it, it would just. If you mean
What
like
if-
Eldritch Blast or a projectile, it would probably just wreck it.
What if
Okay,
the spell
so any sort of
manifests on the other
project-
side of it?
What was that, Toma?
What if the spell manifests on the other side of it without a projectile?
Oh, no, yeah, that's fine. I literally thought he meant like Eldritch Blast through it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was meaning both of them, but
Your,
I can understand that projectile would just destroy the cage. I don't think I have just a.
your,
Yes.
do you have anything that could potentially deal with that nest over there in the tree? Through the mesh, anyways. If we can destroy that before entering, we can get a gauge of exactly how many things are there. Or you could take out a good number of them before they're able to escape the nest.
What is the range of shatter? Shatter is 60 feet, so if I.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would be
Okay.
able to.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
That might be smart. If we can deal with these things without them being able to even get to
Now,
us.
do you hit these guys?
Well, where is the nest exactly?
About where those guys are.
Then yes, I would try to do that.
Actually, they're guarding it.
I would try to get them and the nest if possible.
I can't wait for them to just swarm the door and we're just sort of stuck in here because if we open it, we'll just get attacked.
Yeah.
Yes, it's gonna start.
Well, no, here's the thing. If that happens, then we let Dahlia become a flamethrower.
That is a good point.
Yeah.
Dahlia, your fear is spiders and rats, not bees, rock bees, right?
Bees are fine, right?
I'm
Okay.
gonna give you one more bardic inspiration because you can add that to the attack roll for thunder damage.
It's not an attack
Shatter.
roll. It's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might wanna save that.
Yeah, I would say you might wanna save it. So we cast Shatter then?
Yeah, right in that area for both of
Ion
those
Strike.
things, I'm going to cast Shatter.
Okay, I'm just getting the fight music. Give me a minute.
Hi-ya!
I type in the search bar and it gives me Blink 182. I don't think that's our fight music.
No.
Yeah, I only have level
Probably
2 spells.
Hold up.
copyrighted as well.
Should we all get ready on the magic eye word?
Yeah, let me give you a thing. Let me clear it. And I hate to do it, but I will have to run to the restroom right quick. I literally will not be in a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same then. Hopefully I don't go first.
Before we get into it.
Oof.
18. All right. Dahlia's just bouncing up and down with her sword drawn. Come on.
I need it!
They're rock bees, so I don't know how effective flamethrower are gonna be on them.
I mean, if we're running off of spell descriptions, they technically have a disadvantage on this save. Unless
Yeah,
he's
okay.
counting the half of the organic part, making it not disadvantage.
I was talking about you guys saying Dahlia would be a flamethrower.
Yeah.
I'm just saying she has an area of effect. If they're swarming the door, we could just blast them.
Last.
I'm asking, besides Selkis, does anyone else run to the restroom? Because you may want to.
I'm fine.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, we're gonna wait for Selkis to actually give results.
All I ask, AJ, is just remember I have to be up by 4 tomorrow.
Yes. You still have an hour.
I know. Just saying.
Hey, buddy, while you're in the chat, Selkis here was interested in joining the Minecraft server if you want to just send him a message. Yeah, no, Broden, you are not going to complete this thing in a night.
I didn't
He
mean the dungeon.
plays our barbarian. What was that, Broden?
I didn't mean the dungeon.
What about the dragon?
Okay.
Okay. And now, I roll for a tree.
For
Roll for tree.
Tree
Yeah.
initiative.
I gotta know the deck save of a tree.
I mean, to be fair,
Well, it's a con save, technically.
I know, I'm literally getting up the HP for it.
Oh.
to be fair, AJ, I did throw a tree at you the other day.
Yeah.
The other...
Yeah, you did so much. Okay. Large has... And the tree survives!
Hmm.
Well, let's try this single swarm of wasps. 17?
I mean, yeah, that saves. They're still taking half damage.
And this, kids, is why you never upcast Shatter.
I got an 8 and 2 1s.
Good lord.
Never upcast Shatter.
This isn't upcast. This is the base spell. Like, I only got 2nd level spell slots.
Yeah.
I always thought Shatter was first level.
No.
Okay, so,
It's like Thunderwave, I think.
okay, and let me just make sure. Yeah, they got a stupid name. Everyone's on here twice. It did not clear like I wanted it to. So,
Unfortunately.
Scrap, I'm sorry, I have to take away your 23, and Yoji's 21.
I'm only seeing people on their ones.
Yeah, same.
I'm seeing doubles, so I gotta clear Flora on that one, Dahlia on that one, Milkback Blood,
I got.
and Yordrick on that one. So we're gonna sort by descending. Dahlia, you are first.
Alright, is the gate open?
You can open it. No action.
Maybe not recommend doing that.
He did not open it. He casted through it.
She'll look over here. Look and see this one. And... yeah, she used Dissonant Whispers at first level.
On who? Ping them.
This
All
one.
right.
Can you give me the full description of Dissonant Whispers?
Actually, did they have disadvantage on their con saves?
They did not.
Darn it.
The tree probably did.
Ah.
Well, I guess no. Well, maybe.
Okay, it does not technically call a fear effect. So yeah, give me the color of which one.
Red.
Okay, red is making a whiz save, right?
Yep.
18.
Passes. Takes 5.
That's solid. I got no shame in it as the hive begins to struggle and buzz harder as a couple fall dead into the bush.
Okay.
Is that your turn, man?
Yep, as long as the mesh is in front of me.
Alright, they will now defend the hive. This one, let's see, will use Ember Trap.
Okay.
Circle. Linger. Okay. That is its turn.
So did that leak through the fence?
No.
Oh.
But just that area is spewed gooey amber. Welcome to the controller's room.
Alright.
As they will all just begin to get into position, let me just check their fly speed. Okay. Oh, that gets rid of that. That's... you cannot measure two things, guys.
Hmm.
Oh, well.
Good to know.
Can you still pick up their token and then right-click with it, or does that also get rid of it?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Wham.
As the three will take their dodge actions. Actually, no. Yellow will do that exact ability, by the way.
There we go. I free-handed the circle for you.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you. I'm gonna try to get rid of this one. Well, ignore the one eclipsing you guys. If I got rid of one, it makes you get rid of all of them. So I'm not cool about that. Yeah, that is the bee's turn.
I'm going to just take the dodge action, honestly. I don't really have anything that won't tear through the mesh, so...
Interesting.
I mean, it's better to let the mesh do its work and let our caster boys do their
Say, when they start, I will say, it is not guaranteed to hold up to an entire swarm trying to rip and tear.
Hmm.
That is true, but they won't
And
be able to...
it's not airtight.
Okay.
True.
So, at least you won't run out of oxygen if you just vibe here. Yordrick.
What is the description of Eldritch Orb?
Yo.
No, you fling an orb, so it's not a...
Yep.
Don't really want to do Shatter again right now, because when they're not together...
Well, keep in mind, you have 2 spell slots for the whole place, and you will only ever get 1 short rest.
Yeah, that's why I'm not immediately doing this again. I will take a step back. Not opening that. And I will hold my action to Eldritch Blast if anything gets through the mesh.
Okay, so held action of plus. Okay.
Yes.
Scrap.
So,
Let me look at a note real quick.
what's the plan here, guys? There's kind of a mesh and a bunch of bees.
I'm pretty sure they're going to try and cast spells through the mesh, and let the mesh hopefully take most of the bees or keep most of the bees from trying to get to us, or actually getting to us.
Well, anything I can do is going to tear apart the mesh or requires it to be open, so he just stands here next to Flora and takes the dodge action.
Well, welcome to the club, bud. as I hold up my club for prop humor.
Laura, can you do anything? Also, Flora, you're still damaged by 2 points. Heal. You can heal yourself.
Oh yeah, I don't know why. There we go. Pretty much everything I have is going to rip through that mesh.
Yeah.
Hold.
You don't have like a dissonant whispers type deal or something?
You could do similar to myself and just wait in case something comes through and shoot it then.
Riveting. This is what it's like to play against Yordrick, by the way.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action. If things bust through that, I will magic missile it.
Yeah, I can...
Magic missile.
So you have a spell that'll work. Mind
What,
Whip.
grease?
Mind Whip.
Mind whip?
Oh yeah.
Grease.
Like grease, they're flying.
Yeah,
I know.
cover them in grease.
Mind Whip would work. It is a psychic thing. There is no physical form of Mind Whip.
I was thinking about that, but also level 3 spell slot.
It is?
Yes.
Mind Whip is not a third level spell.
No,
Wait, you
Or,
shouldn't
sorry,
have
second
level
level.
3 spell slots.
Second level spell.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when did you get the good the only spell that matters in the entire damn game?
No, it's second level spell, and those are very limited at this level.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you have level 3s, why do you not cast in Fireball? That would work.
Yeah, it would. I mean, yeah, just hold your action.
Held action magic missile, Dahlia.
So are they seemingly coming towards this?
Yep, they're gonna try to get you.
All right, but they seem like to actually be trying to come in.
They're trying to get to you by any means, because you are the foreign object, and their hive went poof.
As soon as they get to these two areas,
Yeah.
or at least enough of them to
Within
warrant
range.
it,
Yeah.
she's going to fire off Burning Hands at second level.
Okay, you wanted to say when 2 of them get close enough?
Yeah.
Because 1 already would be.
Well,
So
she's
2 then.
assuming that these 2 are flying at us, so as
Yeah.
soon as these 3 spaces, 2 to 3 of these spaces are there.
Okay.
Fire.
I will say, to hit them all, you may just have to move 1 step up.
Will
Just
I
corner
be
of the wall here.
out?
No, just up.
Oh, up. Okay.
Yeah, up. You're good. Because if we measured a cone, you'd hit a wall.
Yeah.
Okay, and held action is held, because, yeah, what do you think they're going to try to do? They're dumb bees. They're immune to their own amber trap.
Yeah, makes sense.
Measure out the cone and take them out.
Alright. Burning Hand, second level.
Okay.
That did not do it at second level. What the fuck?
Just click it again, because
Hang on,
you
let me
also
see if
roll
I
a
do
dumb
it.
DS.
Let me see if I do it from here. Burning Hands.
Roll 20. Why'd you break
That-
today?
What the fuck?
Okay, so we're going to keep your first roll, add the extra d6. 7 plus. Yeah, roll 20 seems to be broken for a minute.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, so add the extra d6, and we're going to keep that 7. Because it was the original roll.
So, what do I?
7 plus however many other d6s.
I think I get one more d6. So,
Should be 1 more per spell level.
Yeah, so roll another one.
roll a d6.
Yeah.
13.
Hey, 13. Okay.
Thanks.
And they're going to make some dexterity
That
saving throw.
so bad.
It's about middle. Yeah.
2 good ones, 2 the worst. So I think that's just pretty average, actually.
Yeah.
Let's see. Dex save against a 13. Okay. So we're gonna go red to green. Okay.
Yeah.
Red gets a 9 and fails.
Fail.
Blue gets a 12 and fails, and that gets a 13 and passes.
Yep.
But this seems to really hurt. So that's a total of 26 damage. Not 26. Yeah, 26 damage to this one. God damn it! Just gonna move him for the sake of me seeing things. To that one. Okay, to that one, and to that one. As one whole swarm of bees is completely engulfed in flame, as is the gate, though. The gate is gone. The one swarm of bees does fall to the ground crispy.
Crispy?
Seems fire works.
Would that get Flora's ready to action?
That, does it? No, it was come through the gate, wasn't it?
No, as soon as the gate was destroyed.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Flora, pick your targets.
That one.
Okay.
That's
all of
gonna
them?
be the only one I'm gonna be able to see, isn't it?
Yes. Wait. Choose a ruler, draw line of sight.
Yeah, line of sight. I'm not gonna be able to see that.
Okay. So you can hit. You
that.
can hit all that guy.
So all 3 on that one.
Yoji, why do you still have a measurement up on my end? Can you just measure anywhere else?
What?
Measure anywhere else. It says you still have one up. Thank you.
Same with yours,
So,
please.
Roll your damages, Flora. As no, don't roll it from the. There you go.
3.
As enough has been bludgeoned into this hive that you just start shooting them flat out of the ground and just obliterate them, as their stones all fall to the ground. Does that trigger anyone else's held action?
Not sure if you want to allow it to trigger my Eldritch Blast or not.
What was the trick? What was the condition?
People to get through, but if they're not through, then
They're not through, so no trigger.
okay.
Yoji, 2 swarms of bees have been destroyed.
That's a good point.
They also have been drained.
There's one now in clubbing range.
Sort of, kind of. Can I try and... I don't have fast movement yet. God, I was gonna say... If I get a 5 feet running, I think I can jump over. I'm basically wondering, can I... basically move 5 feet, jump over this amber, and drive by, strike this bee, and then try to land over here outside of its amber range?
Let me see what the long jump rules are.
I can get the calculator.
Is it 5
Yep.
feet by certain strength?
Jump calculator.
Long jump is like your if you have a running start, it's up to your strength score.
Equal to your strength score. So PM me. Actually, I'm just gonna look at your sheet.
I have 16 strength.
Okay. So you can if you can get 16 feet, so there. I can't measure now because of this stupid
I
thing.
mean, if he
It is a 15. It's 15. Well, no, because there's nothing in the thing. It's just oh crap, I'm still on beam.
I think you'd still hit it.
Maybe.
Yeah, jumping from
Yeah.
here.
It's kind of like just long enough. That it would probably still get me in it. I have advantage on the dex save anyway, so it could be fine. That enters the area or starts its turn in the area. Let's make it DC. Okay. So if I try to do the jump by thing, would I be able to... I would just take the opportunity attack and then I'd land on one square. Could I just move the rest of my 5 feet out of the square if I succeed on the strength save?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then that is what I will do. I will go ahead and rage and then jump through.
As a dragon just bulldozes through, I'm just gonna roll a single sting attack on ye.
Okay, and I'll get rid of that measurement real quick.
And so we're gonna change. Actually, so yeah, it's from that guy. So
just hold up on the stinger attack just yet, because you may or may not have advantage. I'm gonna go ahead and attack, and I think we're still doing the Baldur's Gate reckless version. So we'll see.
yeah, where you can do it after the fact.
Okay. And maul. That is.
Okay, but you land first, so I will need a save before, unless because
the attack will do first because I'm in the air.
okay, yeah.
That'll be fine. So I'll roll damage for that real quick. That's 9 points of damage. Not very good, but all right.
Okay, good
then
numbers, good numbers, good numbers, and they are resistant to not that.
Yep, and that is a. What is that a save then for that? I take.
That is going to be a DC 13 Dex save.
Dex save. Okay, I do have advantage. So hopefully...
Nope.
Nope. Nope, that's an 11.
You are now restrained.
Yep.
Thankfully, you did not fail by 5 or more.
That is good.
But it will now sting you.
Okay. Well, it already has advantage anyways from that, so I wouldn't even feel bad about the reckless, so...
You take the 11.
Oh, well, yeah, it wouldn't have had an advantage on the,
Yeah,
hit.
as you are just completely pin-cushioned by bees.
Okay.
As you take 11 piercing, rounded to... We're going to call that 5 today.
Okay, so I just take the 11, which is rounded at 5. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Cool. Alright.
And is that your turn, sir?
Yep, that'll be it. Restrained and all that, so I can't move, so...
Okay, hold on, I'm just trying to see, it doesn't say when you can redo the save.
Usually...
Oh, wait! Sorry, I, goofed on my Roll20 reloaded, so keep talking.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it doesn't have one, it's usually either like an athletics check as an action to get out, or it's at the end of your turn.
Okay, we'll call it the first one takes an action.
Fuck you. But anyways.
Alright,
I'm
next
just
time.
kidding, I love you. I'm just kidding, I love you, AJ. I just hate
Next time, feed me false information, you idiot.
Well, I don't know. It's up to you. It was depending on how you.
We're gonna use action because I goofed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Sure.
that's your turn.
Oh, it does actually. I think it does say. I'll read the thing. I think it does actually say the strength check. So yeah.
Or starts its turn until it can break free with a DC 13 strength save.
The amber trap apparently is gone now though because it has restrained somebody. I don't know if that.
Yes. Yeah. No. Now no one else can be trapped.
So route's clear for
good.
everyone else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for you guys. I mean, you know, you guys go nuts.
This is a huge opportunity.
Yeah, well, you guys make the most of this. Come on, guys.
Yordrick.
Oh, yeah. Can I see
Super
this
Mario.
one right here?
Draw a ruler. Does it flip through a wall?
Good point. I'm going to march on up to this swarm right here, and I'm going to make a war pick and light hammer attack.
You may try.
I indeed will try. I should still have a bardic inspiration, mind you, as well.
Yep. And 2 free rerolls.
That's true.
So war pick will just hit.
Okay, that'll be 11 damage.
Yes, as your patron does course through you and just gives you all the fury you need to destroy some bees, letting more fragments of amber fall to the ground.
Can I get to the other one? Why is this being so weird today?
If you want to step in, that's a different trap of amber, so you would be gotten.
No, I don't want to do that. I will just continue into this open area, though, just to get out of people's way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, buddy.
Scrump.
Grandpa.
Grandpa Scrap, tell me about the rock monsters.
Nothing to tell. Nothing is left. Do I know about Uncle Yordrick? The gate's gone. The ground is littered with dead bees and fragments of amber.
I forget. Did they seem resistant to the fire?
No, they seem weak.
They seem like the fire hurt like a motherfucker.
Okay. Have these ones been hit yet?
No, actually, by shatter.
Yeah.
By shatter. Let me just double check when I get my reagents back. Short rest. Okay, I can get them back on a short rest if they specifically were not used to brew potions. So I'ma just throw a regular bomb at them with a regent dice attached to it.
Okay. Roll the hit.
22.
Yeah, as you fling a bomb right into the swarm and it detonates right in the middle. Roll me damage.
That only did 1d10.
Okay, roll 20. What the hell's up with roll 20 these days?
I don't know.
It's even got 2d10 in the formula, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
why
gonna have
it
to
did
message.
that.
I'll send a complaint to roll 20 support. So that's a total of 15 times 2. Is that correct?
If they're vulnerable to it, yes.
Incinerated.
Good job, guys.
Get the tree.
Are you
Would
okay?
you still stop,
No,
by
I'm-
the way?
No, I'm gonna take acid damage next turn, so no. I mean, if someone else can do an athletics check to get me out, I don't know.
Or could do anything to destroy the amber at his feet.
Or you could take the shove action on me.
I mean, if nothing's straight attacking us, I'll just use my light hammer to break it up on him.
You can just chisel Yoji out. You're good.
Yeah.
Yoji, you're good.
Okay.
And you guys almost just got murked, by the way.
Nah,
Hmm?
we're fine.
Oh, we did pretty well.
Those
Oh.
things did deal a scary amount of damage, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no. If they would have gotten a turn, I expected y'all to go in.
What, you think we're stupid?
Both of you.
I mean, before we walked in here, you were like, this place dangerous, and we went, okay, this place dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes. I expected the left half of you to be stupid.
You
So
said
you
that
ordered-
the ambers basically just dropped from their bodies.
Yep.
Can I examine those?
It's just normal, like, everyday amber you could make. You can only find 10 usable pieces, though.
I mean, Dahlia was gonna gather up a few in a bag.
Yeah, Dolly, by the way, you know where that hive got destroyed?
Mm-hmm.
The big glowing amber crystal. Not glowing, but, like, it's brighter colored, I should say.
Is it
For-
probably what she's looking for?
Probably what you're looking for.
She'll go
For
over
right
it.
now, do we just want to put all the dungeon crawl stuff into one thing and then sort it out later?
Into the group inventory.
Micah,
Okay,
you get
so-
10 pieces of 10 amber gems worth 5 gold each.
Okay, we'll just put that in the group inventory.
5 gold eats.
Yep, you already just made rent.
For about 5 months.
Mhm.
Well, 5 weeks, technically.
I am going to try and use one of those salves now.
You may take an action, apply your ointment.
Apply directly to your bee sting.
I am
Yeah.
better now. Good. I did not waste much healing.
Now, yeah, so you are as Dahlia, you bring that piece of amber closer to the big door, it does lower back down. It's like a key.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we're doing-
level my war pick and shoot the orb at the top that seems to be looking.
As it shatters into glass. You retreat back to the main chamber.
Is there anything else that I can look at in here, just looking
All these
around?
flowers are made of crystal or glass. You could not tell.
Hmm.
I mean, do they seem to be able to be removed?
You could try, but I will say, just on what you've been hearing, given all the bastardization of nature and mixing different dimensions, it's certainly an idea.
Hmm.
Oh. So like this is still organic. but crystal.
It's organic, but like has a crystalline structure. If that makes sense.
Okay.
It's like a silicon-based life form.
She thought it was just like a little just crystal in the shape of glass and like.
Yeah, no, they are actual flowers.
Okay.
Would
yeah,
you say a
then
good
no.
example would be like a gemstone coral, maybe?
Yeah,
I was gonna say
like these bees obviously had to feed off of something,
Hmm.
and I will get you back to the main chamber.
Dahlia is
Yes,
going
sir.
to take note of that though.
Homeboy's just out here making like lithoids, man.
Yeah, that guy was making life,
Ah, we're
or
fighting
at least,
God.
or at least he's mutating it.
I'm more.
And I'm gonna stop.
the-
Yeah, please do so. I'm gonna stop the ominous music.
Purple, red, yellow, green, blue.
So now you must decide what door to do next.
Do we just want to rotate around the room?
Might as well.
I will say,
feel-
as you saw with the orange door, the color corresponds to the gem.
Hmm.
And what did that gem do?
Acid and poison?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So think
I'd
if you already
assume the
like-
blue door would probably be cold then.
Maybe. See what you want to do.
Black
color
probably
is-
acid. Pink's probably psychic, and teal.
Maybe lightning.
Well, keep in mind it.
Blue could also be lightning.
Wait, so it was acid and poison when we used yellow and red together, right?
Yeah, it made orange.
But the question is, do those types correlate with the combined color or the colors that were used to make it?
Well, I think it was Dahlia's color theory that opened the door.
Yeah, you
So
cover
it's-
you cover the
'cause
lights
Dahlia
to
combined-
make the room a certain color, and then that door opens.
Yeah, so we now have amber, but I'm guessing we can make all of these with the primary colors, and Dahlia probably knows that, so...
I mean, the next one's super easy. You just cover everything up but blue.
Yeah.
I'd say, honestly, we just go with blue. We don't really have an idea of what actually is behind any of these. Like,
And-
that's the thing, we
And we
kind
have
of
how
guess.
long before your lamp blows up?
2 hours.
Yeah, we might as well just rush
Probably,
it.
like,
I get the feeling that the black one is going to be the boss room,
I do too, because it's in the center.
Mhm.
and you have to cover every light for it.
Mm.
yeah, that's true.
How do
probably.
we make pink?
Dahlia?
Wow, Broden,
The artist
giving,
in the party?
Broden, giving your above game knowledge of color theory, as close as you can get, that'll do.
Okay.
Now,
Would it
wouldn't
just be red then, since it'd be diffused by the white light?
Well, yeah, if it's if there's a plain white light coming in, you just need the red.
Laura?
well, just a thought here. If we're thinking that the main culprit behind this is behind that black door, wouldn't we want to attack it when we have as much of our strength and wits about us as we can?
I mean, that's assuming that, you know, I thought
That it is.
I thought your
yes.
patron said that this person was already gone, and that this was just his creatures left.
This seems to be a bit of an automated system.
So
I mean, we could try to open the black door if that's what you really think.
By the way, as you reapproach this crystal, that same original message plays again.
See?
oh yeah.
Okay.
So this person is probably long dead or gone, and this is just what's remaining.
Likely whatever experiments he was doing has gone unchecked to the point that it's causing the problem with the dimensions.
I mean,
Yeah.
black would be easy enough to access if it's just locking everything out, but at the same time, if it is where his most important things are, would it even open this quickly? I mean, I don't know.
I think we're overthinking this, and we kind of have a
Rock
limited
demi-planes
time.
are beyond
I say we
me.
just do blue.
Yeah, I say we just do blue.
Okay then.
Okay, as you cover all the doodles,
Yes.
All
Do
but
the blue.
that big old sapphire door just goes into the ground, and I will take you to the sapphire map.
All right.
I mean, the blue map.
Now, take the angle with a grain of salt. Making a diagonal-looking map, not easy, not fun, not me.
It's gonna
No,
mess
that's
with
valid.
squares.
Besides,
We
this
could
is
just
how
say
we'll
it
end up
makes a
looking for it
turn
anyways.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Yordrick, it's your cousin.
Hey.
Oh god.
It's my crystal beast, sapphire tortoise, legally distinct.
Oh, that is a turtle. Huh.
Are legally distinct.
Oh, this is a
Sapphire
little bit of a
tortoise.
thinner.
Wait, in the dub, I had a nerd voice.
No, no.
And see, I was tempted to do an amber mammoth, but I don't want to get sued.
Yes, because someone associated with the Yu-Gi-Oh copyright is gonna watch our game.
You never know what can happen. I think I'd rather not get sued by Konami.
Fair enough.
This one is
Yeah.
just a
Now,
wooden gate,
let-
no mesh.
Let's be
Wait.
real. They'd either not care or send you a cease and desist.
Yeah.
I don't want to get an S&D from Konami. I enjoy their card game enough.
So.
You don't enjoy it. You
is
just
this
enjoy it
the thing
enough.
that's in
And
here?
by the way, you are all freezing except Flora. Dahlia, you're just uncomfortable.
I hate it in here.
It's an ice level.
You look mildly uncomfortable. I'm shivering.
Flora looks fine.
Is this another mesh or is it bars?
That's just wood bar.
Okay. Using prestidigitation, I want to make a small pebble, and I just want to throw it in to see how slick that ice is.
It skids till it hits that rock.
Hmm.
There's a turtle.
Now, is this like Pokemon Ice Gym levels of
You're
slick?
gonna find out. It's either gonna be Pokemon Ice Gym levels or you fall on your ass Ice Gym level.
Or is it like Pokemon Emerald or in Sapphire Ruby Ice Gym where it cracks every time we walk on it and then eventually we fall through?
We fall into a basement full of random women?
Yeah. All of them just
What?
wanted to kick our ass.
Okay, give me 1 second, Broden, you explain that gym to Micah.
So, in Pokemon Sapphire Ruby and Emerald, in the Ice Gym, if you get the pattern wrong and you fall through, you just fall into a basement of like, I don't know, like 14 different female trainers, all with these like high-level ice types who are just ready to kick your ass.
What the heck? Why are they in the basement?
I don't know.
Because
The
They're
question is,
literally there to punish you for failing.
yeah.
I mean, I get that as a mechanic-wise, but
So like the strange part is that every gym beforehand has always only had like a handful, maybe 4 or 5 like people you had to face. This one just has like 14. It's just like it's the last gym, sure, but it like
It's a stable
triples.
random women.
It just triples the amount of like trainer battles that you'd have to do.
But in return, they're completely optional.
Some of them.
Yeah, well, no, because if you get the puzzle right the first try, you're good.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you get the puzzles right the first try, then you never even have to deal with them. And even if you fall through after, they're deactivated. They won't fight you.
that's odd, but okay.
Yeah.
Is this creature out on the rock there sleeping, or is it just...
It's in its shell.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
You do not want to know how hard it was. It's not you don't know if it's sleep. You just know it's in its shell. How hard it was to find tokens for this shit.
Is it a turtle or a tortoise?
The tortoise.
So
I've
it's-
decided that tortoise's name is Onslow.
I like this. Continue.
Just turn around to scrap? Why?
Scrap, we have to kill it. Don't name it.
Now we're gonna get attached.
Yeah, Dolly's already thinking about it with like a cute little bow now.
I'm just imagining I shoot it from the bars, and then the rock it's sitting on just stands up as a giant one.
Just
The little one was the baby on top.
you shoot the baby, and now the mom is like, the fuck.
Guns come out.
Yeah, that
No,
entire
not
rocket.
not the rockets on top of this entire ice floor.
Yeah.
Oh. If it's just wooden bars, I'm just gonna look to everybody and sort of shrug and just point my war pick at it to fire Eldritch Blast.
You could tell. Oh, no, again, you would destroy the gate. And shooting through any gates in this dungeon will destroy them.
I mean, I think.
Just open it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just open it.
I'll just open it and carefully put one foot down on the ice and just by putting my foot on it, do I think I would keep going or do I think I might fall?
You cannot tell.
Okay.
Quick, Dahlia, push me.
I would like to go prone and crawl my way over here to this snow part.
Curling.
I like to curl him towards the turtle.
Don't you dare.
Okay, that's it. Everyone roll initiative just to have it in place.
Okay.
Hey, turtle got it too.
Hey.
Also, the reason I wanted to name it Onslow
Yeah.
is because this turtle's name is Onslow.
Is it one of the oldest turtles in the world or something? Oh.
It's from a book.
Oh, right. You showed me that before.
Rock. Oh, we still need scraps initiative.
My sheet went minimized.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
You gonna name it?
No. No. I need you to be creative with me on this one though.
Okay.
I don't think it's outrageous what I'm gonna be saying.
We'll wait till your turn.
Oh shit.
Go for it.
Flora, you can squeeze, or you can walk through allies.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna start walking forward. Like we're just gonna kill this thing, right?
Scusi, pardon.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
That's fine.
What, you want to keep him?
I mean,
15.
when we look at it, does it seem like it's this monstrosity of gem and bio?
It just looks like a giant round gem with 2 gleaming eyes inside.
Then yeah.
Ooh.
We don't have
Yeah.
Hundreds of pounds.
I mean, Dolly would love to keep it as a pet, but
It's a full-size tortoise.
yeah.
Where would we keep him?
I would find a space.
You'd hug each other and become room temperature.
Yeah. There's just this
So Flora,
constant steam.
Flora, do you walk out onto the floor?
God.
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah, someone's got to do it.
Hooves, don't you?
Do the funny.
Hurt.
Come on.
Does Flora have hooves?
I thought I remember her
She
being
has
described
hooves.
as having hooves one time.
She wears boots.
Okay,
Wear
never
boot-
mind then.
Okay, yeah, Flora, do you take your first step?
I will take my first step.
Okay, drag yourself onto it. I'm not gonna. Dex save.
No.
You can walk for this turn.
20.
If your heels begin to dig into the ice.
No.
By the way, as you stepped right there, you're gonna get 2 attacks made against you due to a held action.
Huh?
Yep,
Hmm?
Tortoise was
A
ready
20?
for it.
and a 2.
They're camouflaged on the ice, aren't they?
No. This guy's shooting you.
Oh.
Yeah.
The eyes.
The turtle was
Oh,
strapped.
he's a ranged guy, and we have trouble getting to him.
Flora, you take 8 cold damage and your speed's reduced by 10.
Lord.
As a ray of ice just hits Flora. Your natural affinity to ice does not translate to resistance. You didn't take that feat.
Yeah, no, I know.
Now I'm just imagining me telling Yoji, push me, as he readies his action, and I use my action to go into my shell.
Oh my god, we can use you as a giant green hockey puck.
Yoji,
Oh, quick, hit him with your
Yoji,
stick.
I'm about to do something next turn.
Okay, question. Can
What?
I use intrusive thoughts on that attack?
No.
Okay.
It seems to be more rock than turtle in that aspect. Also, I will say turtle interchangeably. All tortoises are turtles, not all turtles are tortoises.
Correct.
Yeah. Portal.
Measure
you
the
can try-
line, please.
You can try to use intrusive thoughts. Flora wouldn't know. Or you just want to take my mercy and roll with it.
Thank you, Dahlia. I was struggling for some reason.
Yeah, I know.
Just would not cooperate.
You are 45
Yeah,
feet.
Right out the gate, I'm just gonna firebolt. I'm gonna assess
Okay.
the situation here. We're surrounded with ice.
You may roll to hit him. Or you may try. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Good to know. You can tell it does not melt his ice. The icy
Yikes.
exterior stays the same.
Methinks acid.
Can I do
Right.
acid damage?
I can't, but someone else
I
maybe.
can. We're
You
gonna
can?
act. I can. I have a acid.
You have an acid, yeah.
Yeah, one hole.
Woo!
One acid, please.
One acid.
Por favor.
I'm gonna just kind of surmise the situation I'm in, and we're gonna go with a blade song.
Okay, doot doot magic flute. You're down one blade song. Dahlia.
Okay, work with me here. I turn to Yoji and I use my performance of creation and I make him have ice skates.
You're the best.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I want him
Yoji
to
on ice.
We'll allow
hockey
this.
this fucker.
Because you pull the object out of the ground, someone will have to take an action to lace him
I
up.
use my. I
Mm-hmm.
just use my action.
But
Action
I will
thirst
allow
builder.
this. But I'm going to allow this.
Can I use my bonus action to get them ready for him? Just.
Yeah, you can unlace them and
Yeah.
have him ready to step
Yeah.
in there.
Yep. Pretty much. She is getting ready to just rapidly tie them
Okay.
on.
Since you used your bonus action, can I use my bonus action on my turn to get them on then? Since they're already ready and open
I'll
up.
say bonus action and half the movement, because again, you'd have to walk on ice skates on solid ground.
Okay.
But it should make it so you don't have to do much of a check on ice. That's my point.
Man, if only I was going after
It will
your
not
trick.
negate the check entirely, but it lowers the DC and gives him an advantage because I will reward this creativity.
I do have the advantage already, but I
Okay.
will.
Then I will just say it lowers the DC for you by a
Okay.
lot.
Okay.
He's not a professional ice skater, but due to your creativity, bro, you're pretty much unless he rolls like absolute donkey ass, he'll be fine.
Dolly just looking at Yoji. Now I want you to get in there, and I want you to crush him.
Yoji.
The Mighty Ducks!
Exactly. She's giving a mighty duck moment to Yoji.
Give him the flying V.
Yeah,
Bro,
she's
is
just
that
saying,
your
she's
turn?
just grabbing Yoji. Give him the flying V.
Alright.
Bro, would you like to move?
Yeah, I move.
Okay, I thought you were gonna get him ready, go onto the ice and immediately fall over.
No, I'm.
Immediately falls on her
She's
face
giving you
behind.
she's giving you these for a reason, mate.
I know.
Okay, bonus action, lace
Alright.
them up.
Bonus action. I get in the ice skates.
I'm so glad you saved that. I was worried you use it for something stupid.
Now get out
All right,
there.
15. Right there.
That was
it-
difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's all my movement, so that's all I can do.
Okay, but you step on the you step on the ice and you're firm.
I mean, you can action dash.
I
You
could
can
action dash.
action
I
dash.
will. I may as well. I'll action dash.
Okay, I still need the deck save, but again, it'll be very hard to fail.
All right. Well, let's fingers crossed.
The best part
boys.
is with your club, you really do look like a hockey
16?
player.
16's
That is
fine,
true.
yeah. If it was the 11, you would have something.
And then we'll go here as I elegantly skate across. The way.
Yeah, Laura, you just see him ice skate across.
What the fuck?
Where did he get those?
I thought I was the ice person.
None of you read my backstory.
You see on the back of him, he has a jersey on. On the back is just a picture of Quackers.
Okay, yeah, what's your number? What number's on your
40,
sweater?
42.
Yeah, 42. Okay, Yordrik, it's your turn. You just saw him ice skate through.
Well then,
This is a canon event.
It is.
I take a step out on the ice.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. I'm
Oh.
gonna add my bardic inspiration.
Okay.
For in a 18.
Fine, you're stable.
Okay.
If anyone was gonna get clowned on.
Yeah, with the -1. Okay, so is the ice just difficult? Well, no, I'm not gonna deal with the ice. Forget the ice. I don't need the
Now you
ice.
gotta ask me questions.
No,
I mean,
I'm
there can still
I'm
be
going
ice
over here in
under
the
that.
snow.
That is snow.
Aw.
Yes. I am now going to blast the enemy with my Eldritch Blast.
You're gonna try.
I will indeed try.
And you ready your war pick? You cock the handle and...
Couple up. No, I clicked War Pick.
Unfortunately, you do not hit him from here.
I
Try again for a
clicked War
nickel.
Pick because you said War Pick.
Try again for a nickel. I did not. I'm the one who chose Pact of the Blade here.
uh,
Up 13.
I'll go
will
ahead
miss.
and. I'm guessing a 13 misses.
13 definitely misses.
Yeah. Well, that's my turn.
As you hit the ice and cause it to start cracking.
Wait, I hit
Correct.
the ice.
Yeah, you had your miss. You shot down
Oh.
in front of you. Because
Okay.
you may be a cold weather boy, but it does not feel good to be back home.
There's a reason I left.
Grab.
Scrap is both small and has a tail and claws on his feet. Can he just like skirt around the edge
Okay.
over here?
I will let you. Yeah, I'll let you avoid that first step of ice.
God, this gotta be awful for Strap. He's cold-blooded.
Yeah, you're cold. Got the cold blood, but he's also a white kobold,
That's true.
so he's just uncomfortable. If he was a red scale kobold, he'd be in hell.
An icy hell.
Yeah, hell.
One of
The
levels.
lowest circle of hell is
Oh
frozen.
yeah, I was gonna scrap the betrayer.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, the lake of Cocytus where Judas and Scrap go.
Scrap just sort of crosses his arms. Gotta say, not feeling it here.
Yeah, no, this is definitely this is the Ohio of rooms.
How far away from that thing am I anyway?
55 feet.
Good distance.
So we're trying to kill the tortoise, right?
Mm-hmm.
God does nothing.
That is currently our objective.
God
Yeah,
does
that
nothing. Shock pipe.
That is
He
this
shrugs.
experiment
I got
it
3
seems.
people between it and me. Shoots it with like.
Go for it.
He doesn't shoot it with the like.
Yeah, unfortunately, the cold causes a shiver to go up your spine, and you just drop the bolt as you try to put it on the table.
Does that mean I lose the bolt still?
No, it's on your feet. You bend down, you pick it back up.
Oh.
You try to table it, but you shiver.
Unless I'm gonna scrim at you guys, I think I'm good for this round.
Aww. Its turn. It sees Yoji coming, and it wants to take some attacks at you, buddy.
Why would it do that?
I'm a firing Malaysia.
14?
I believe that hits. Let me check.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits exactly.
Okay, you take a cold. Your speed is
Ow.
reduced by 10.
I sneeze. Achoo.
And it does it again, 23.
That'll definitely hit.
You take 8 cold, and your speed is reduced by a further 10.
Okay.
As it just sits in its shell, shooting at you like a turret. Laura, total of 9 damage on you, Yoji.
I know I'm trying to do math, and
Oh.
multiple shots down me is having trouble doing simple addition and subtraction.
Do you want me to just do the math?
No, here I got it.
Okay, buddy.
I'm at that number, I think.
Plus 1 to your HP. You're slightly up.
Okay, fuck. I am a dumb.
Laura, your turn. Icy hot.
Yeah, I proved to be slightly useless in this one.
Maybe.
You're doing fine.
You have magic missile.
Said
I
you
do.
had an acid.
You had acid.
Yeah, you have
You
a
have
acid.
a acid.
Yeah, you've done acid.
You can always step back onto the ice.
Wait, hang on. Zoom out.
Hey, what if it knew Cone of Cold?
Oh. Oh. That's a good thing it only ray of frosted me.
Okay, so I'm 50 away from it. Oh, Lord. Alright, here we go.
Okay, deck save.
Hey.
You continue to dig in your heels. One day my terrain effects will trigger.
I'm still scared.
Remember Truckle? I remember Truckle.
Yeah, hey, those terrain effects worked.
Yeah.
As you are shaky walking, but you're getting there. There's not ice where you come from.
No, there is not ice. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna shoot a caustic brew.
You know, what's the range on Tasha's Caustic Brew? Click that spell. No one's
30
ever casted
It's a
that.
line.
Okay,
30
30
feet
feet,
line.
5-foot line. Let's see. You hit Yoji.
What?
That way.
I mean, you could just aim it like slightly to the left, I guess. But yeah, that would hit Yoji if you just directly at it.
It's okay, you're gonna knock me there, transfer your momentum in, and counteract the slowness.
So, Thelma, can you measure a line for her just so she can see where it will not hit Yoji? Yep, that hit the turtle and not him. Yep.
If you hold Alt, you can finagle it.
Hmm.
Yeah, Yoji's safe in this equation.
Okay.
Okay, so deck save, right?
Actually, it looks like if you just
Yes.
did the straight line, it wouldn't hit Yoji.
Question:
Yeah.
Does that do height? How does that spell handle verticality?
The
Because-
Pythagorean theorem, that's how.
The stream of 30.
No, actually, hold on. We have two sides. Do we have two sides of that triangle? Because we might be able to do that.
Well, it's
I mean-
30 down, it's 30 to it, right? And then it's
How high is
however
the
high
rock?
he is, and then that's a
Uh,
squared plus b squared equals c squared.
Micah, you would have done this when you went in, so I will allow free investigation on the rock because you were the first one to see it. This does not affect any action
20.
counting. About a 15-foot tall rock.
Hmm.
He's on a big rock for a reason.
How
So you
tall is
said it was a 15-foot rock?
Yep. No one ever asked about the rock.
How do you do
Oh,
squared
God.
again?
A squared plus b squared equals c squared. So
What-
this is the square root of.
So
that.
what is squared though? I completely forget.
Oh, the number times itself.
1, 33. It is 33 feet away. Decimal feet is repeating. So technically that doesn't. I mean,
33 feet?
yeah, it's 33 point. Because it's 15 up and 33.
So that would put it out of range.
It's 33.54.
So I would have to move
yeah.
5
Yep.
feet closer.
Yeah, you have to take a step close. Yeah,
Step closer.
Why didn't you
Yeah.
just do that then? Why we
Yeah, I do.
overcomplicate this? We bust out the Pythagorean.
I do. I only move 15 feet.
Because I wanted you people to
20
realize
feet.
you do need
20
this
feet.
math, and you need it to have fun.
I don't have fun doing this math. It just reminds me of when I
If
do
I
math.
enjoyed math, would I be playing D&D? Wait a second.
Oh.
Okay, I'll make the deck save. I made
How
you
do
guys do homework.
How do you unsquare something?
The square root of it? Divide it. Not divide by it. Just
You
Google
multiply
the
by
square
yourself.
root of.
Well, you usually have a handy thing on the calculator. That's
Yeah,
like
there's a
world.
button on the calculator for that.
Yeah, okay,
it really
so
does
so yeah,
that.
it would be 33 and a half foot.
So
60.
what happens on a successful save?
Ah,
Nuts.
believe by the description this is a save or suck.
Yeah, that's a save or suck. Unfortunately, it spins in its shell, deflecting your acid.
Fuck.
Is it a first level spell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a first level
It's
spell.
so weird to see a non-cantrip spell that's save or suck.
I
Mhm.
know.
Yeah, no, it's literally just
Usually it's at least like
succeed
something.
or be
The thing
covered in
about
acid.
Tasha's-
It doesn't say anything about.
The thing about Tasha's Caustic is that it's a 30-foot line and every creature within it.
Yeah.
needs to make-
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
that has-
and it's
that-
persist, and it's until it waits an action to do it. So yeah, that's a worthy trade.
Yeah, so it's pretty
Yeah.
good.
If there's
Okay.
multiple, it's more
So-
useful. But
Yeah. Okay, now that the math is over, Dahlia.
Dahlia's gonna 1, 2, 3. Can I see it from here? Like, can I peek my head out and see it?
Yeah, if you can draw a straight line and it doesn't hit a wall, you coach her.
Cool. I don't think it'd matter if it did anyways. I used Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, with saves.
It's gonna have a
We'll
movement
do it
speed of
at-
10 or something.
Yeah, I'll do it at first level.
14,
What was I half?
and it doesn't have to move. Kick it. Yeah, call that 5.
Yep.
Why would you want it to run away from me, Dolly? I'm already slowed to one.
Yeah, it will continue to move away from Yoji and shoot Ray of Frost. You stay there.
Why would you give me mobility and then move it
Bonus
away from me?
action. Bardic Inspiration Yoji.
I will
Okay.
try and use it this combat. I don't know if I'll be able to.
Yeah, it's a zoner.
Uh-huh.
Get to it, Yoji. You can dash.
I would, but if I dash, then I can't attack because it takes an action.
You're not gonna be able to attack anyways.
You're borked regardless.
I can throw a stick at it instead and do something.
Do you have increased speed from Barbarian yet?
No, that's like level 5.
Oh.
It is literally next level.
Yeah, so close, Micah.
Yeah, it's
Don't
like
you think
so close.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't want to
that's
step on
her
the
turn.
ice?
Wait, she's gonna move 3 back down.
Just, I'm not in this room.
Yeah, she's like, I don't want to get hit by that. I'm already cold and uncomfortable.
Yoji.
Yeah, I mean,
Continue.
there's... No, let me just see if I could within 20 feet.
So your movement's been reduced by 20.
He's up on a 15-foot ledge anyways. Why am I even trying to get in melee? Like, I'm not...
I don't know.
climb
You could
this,
climb
but-
it.
Yeah, climb in ice skates, AJ. You ever try climbing rocks? In ice skates? Because I haven't, but I imagine it's quite hard.
Your head's a dragon. Hush your bottom.
It's not. I'm not raging.
It can be.
It could be, but what's the point? It deals cold damage.
I did not
anyways,
breathe fire.
I can't breathe fire. I just bite fire.
Okay, you can understand why we assume breathe fire.
How
That's
thick
a
does this
racial
ice seem to be
stereotype.
anyway?
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna
Oh,
go
wait,
over here
it's
to throw a stick at
Yoji
him.
step on it. Deck safe. Yoji step on it and he's not breaking.
That is a 12.
You move. You did not fail by 5, so you just move. You slide forward.
Okay.
That's kind of what he wanted anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say. And then I will throw a pointy stick at him.
Yeah, you try to oop it up at him.
Yeah, just whoop. Let me
Go
There
for
it
it.
is.
get back up. And yeet.
Come on. Yeah. 16 doesn't do, but you have a bardic.
Sure, I'll use the bardic. May as well.
Okay.
Your bardic doesn't do anything else. It's just the advantage. 3. That'll be 19 to hit.
That'll do it.
For 4 points damage minimum.
Numbers is numbers, as they say.
I hope so. That'll be it.
And
Hang on.
you're not within 5 feet, so your coacher, what? It's gonna cast Wall of Force on the gate. You're locked in here with him.
Doesn't that activate the node of potential?
Oh, does it
Attack
attack
roll.
roll? Oh yeah, he needs a con save, but otherwise he'll take.
Not within 5 feet.
Target of each creature of your choice that you can see within 5
the
feet
target
of
and each
it.
creature of your choice within 5
The
feet.
target and yep.
Yeah.
So con save.
I mean, I'm
Good
sure it
call,
has a
Broden.
good. I'm sure it has a good
Yep.
con, but I mean,
It's only for 3 damage
Wow,
anyway.
that's a
That
failure.
is a
3
failure.
thunder.
It takes 3 thunder as it begins to rattle inside. Good call, bro.
Damage is damage.
Thanks for
Yeah,
catching
look,
that. I didn't remember.
Fight
if
for every number. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. That your turn, sir? You want a bonus action RAR?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good, man. I gotta save that shit. It ain't gonna do me no good when it's only dealing cold.
Extra damage. Yordrick.
It doesn't. That only applies to melee strikes, my dude.
Yordrick just
Flying
kind of
over.
looks down at the ice, taps it with his foot. Is this similar to what it is whenever people have to fight me? If it is, I don't like it. I'm gonna try to shoot it again.
I don't like this. Give me my gun, Scrap.
Get me the heavy flamer. I said the heavy flamer, brother.
Why is there no cold-based Legion of Space Marine?
There
AJ.
can be if you make it.
AJ, Space Wolves.
Ah, yes. I always see them as...
Are they really cold based? They're
They
much
are
more
literally
melee
from a
focused.
frozen. They are literally from a frozen.
They're
planet.
way more
They are-
melee
Hold
focused
on.
though.
Those are prepared for cold Space Marine.
Okay.
Well, that's my turn. Go
fine.
ahead, Scrap.
Yes, as Yodrick lets out a shot that nearly clips Yoji.
Crep takes a running jump and leaps onto the ice.
Okay,
You're hit.
next save, my guy.
So he gets to there, and then 10 foot to land there. He's gonna try and use his tail for balance.
Can he do it? Yes, he can!
Scrap may have been ice skating before.
Yeah, Scrap, as you get your footing, your claws dig in, but your footsies is cold.
Oh, he was gonna keep sliding.
Oh yeah, you can choose to keep sliding.
So
That's one of the fail conditions.
Would have been to there. Do I get extra movement for allowing the ice to slide me?
You do not. Because you did not practically fail.
It would have been at an angle, so it would have been there.
Yeah, if you would have failed, you would have kept going in a straight line until you hit a solid object. So yes, it's Pokemon rules.
Yo.
He's 35 feet away from me.
You take a step backwards, you crash into another pit full of ladies. Why? Her own free will.
He gon' shoot at it again.
Please do so.
19.
19 will make purchase as you shoot into the shell.
For 6.
That's good, man. You are really whittling this boy. Again, this is a slogger. That's why I said pick your routes careful. Is that your turn, sir?
I'm debating going prone, but I'd rather be able to move freely, so yes, I'm done.
Hey, Yoji, my guy.
Yeah, hi.
This guy's gonna come and he's gonna approach you.
Oh.
You're approaching me.
Ice, and you just hear out of the loudspeaker, Icy Burst!
Oh shit.
As it now teleports.
Hey.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, this is applied fast, GG.
So it's thunderous step but cold.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, 40.
You take no damage, but now he's over here. No more Pythagorean theorem.
I swear.
And now it's gonna walk 20 feet, which it can do just fine.
I swear to God, AJ, the amount of encounters I deal with as a melee character where you just have some bullshit to just make it so I don't do things.
Wait till you get to the other rooms. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I picked one room to piss each person off.
It feels like there's 2 that have pissed me off so far, AJ, so you're racking up the numbers.
That is because you chose to stay on the other side of the door instead of running at him.
I'm sorry that was the smart option.
Was it? It got you trapped in amber, didn't it?
Yeah, but then I got out of the amber, and it didn't really mean anything.
To be fair, Dolly flame forward a lot of them.
Yeah, I'd say.
So, Flora.
There's a rock in the way.
There's a rock in the way.
Dahlia, please don't Dissonant Whispers it and make it even
Dahlia
worse.
kicks that. Yeah, no, Dissonant Whispers, it has to move more away from you.
I don't think it could really much.
Best thing you can do is try to... Oh, never mind.
That's kind of in the corner, but still.
Yeah, to the corner.
I know AJ's gonna use it as an excuse, I just know it.
Hey, I'll look at the recharge on Icy Burst, by the way.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
It's a 50-50 shot, dear. Yeah. We just need to be spaced out, ready to smack this guy.
Oh, I'm gonna have to move. Here we go.
This is my anti-Yordric encounter of this is how it feels, boy.
How is this an anti-Yordric encounter?
Because he's
you
supposed
just
to be melee
base
character.
all this stuff off things I do.
Yes,
character.
What was the other one anti?
No, the bees were anti-Yordric.
Yeah. They didn't fucking.
Laura, you failed by 5 or more. You're on your bottom.
Oh no! That
And
went
due to the
wrong.
ice, you gotta use your full movement to get up.
Full movement to get up?
Yep.
Can I not just let myself slide an extra 5 feet?
You can choose to.
It's just that moment when someone slips and falls on the ice and they start sliding and they just give up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, can I just fall and just slide like right there
Is prone
on
make
my
your
ass?
movement speed 0?
No, it doesn't. Prone.
Oh
just...
yeah, no, go for it. Go for it.
Roll.
Technically, grappled makes your movement speed 0.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
no,
just
go
Prone
ahead,
just
Flora,
means
you
you have
can-
to use
so-
twice your movement to move.
Yeah, this is.
Okay,
I'll
yeah,
just-
go ahead, Flora.
It's just
So I just
You have-
fell and slid 5
Yeah.
feet
Yeah,
forward.
You will have disadvantage on attack rolls if you are prone, but otherwise.
You see Flora just go like a penguin.
It's like when someone tries to get up their slightly slanted driveway in the winter, and they slip and fall, and then they start to slide back, and then they just lay down and accept it.
I've seen clips like that before.
As
Yeah.
Flora's horns make carvings into the ice. Okay, what's your plan now, kiddo?
Oh god. So I'm still prone and have no way of getting up.
Do you have any
Magic
save-based
missile.
spells?
She does.
Have what now?
Saving throw-based spells.
Rolling to hit
Oh, yeah.
from prone is going to be
Yeah.
a disadvantage, but if they have to roll a save, then it doesn't affect if you're prone at all.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna mind whip this thing.
Yeah.
Piss me off.
Do it.
Yeah, let's see. Is he good at int saves? He is.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's the
no.
plan.
God.
21.
Oh
You're
my
right.
god!
Because I'm rolling like a god.
Fuck
Is
this
it
turtle,
half
fuck this
damage?
turtle, fuck this turtle.
Everyone's like, it's a turtle. Let's keep him. Dad.
No,
Next time someone comes in
it's
with a
a
patron.
Also save or suck?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, but again,
Yeah.
with how good
That's
Mind
fine.
Whip is, I can see that. On a successful save, they take half as much damage. No, it's not.
Still get the damage. You still get the damage.
Yeah, you get to do half of 3d6
Please.
psychic.
Please.
Okay, there we go.
Please roll good.
Jesus Christ.
He can't
Had a
help
few
you.
drinks.
Please roll the good.
Yoji, can you get rid? We're gonna delete your measurement.
My what? Oh, it's already gone.
It wasn't for me. Okay, 7. That's fantastic.
That's pretty good, yeah.
He's close to bloodied.
So I am just gonna slide on my ass 5 feet and then just fucking pull my sword out and sling this mind whip at him. Very
Around.
pissed off.
Yeah. Talia.
Dahlia did what Strap did and just kind of nudge her way over here.
You have tails and you have claws and tail.
I have spite and anger.
I'll make you a deal, Broden.
Hmm.
If you are willing to drop your Wakizashi, just for the combat, not forever, obviously, I'll allow you to dig it into the ice and use it as a pivot point.
My sword.
Your second sword, your Wakizashi.
I just imagine that like
that's fine. She's not gonna use it anyways.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's the bargain I'll give you. You can spend you can jam your short sword, your offhand sword into the ground and just use it as a bolt.
That's
I just
fine.
imagine that these two are like flailing and sliding around all over the place, and then Scrap is just over here, got like the crossbow in one hand, arms behind his back, skating around like it's nothing.
Yogi's doing fine. It's just walking away from him.
I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers on it at 2nd level.
Okay. Oh, you.
Please
you,
fail.
You Dixie whistling bitch.
Fail. 28. As you just see this thing just start to, like, blood just coming out of the shell.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's away from Dahlia.
It is.
I guess, yeah.
Yoji.
Get it, Yoji, let's go.
You
I
Dixie
will try to
whistling
do
bitch.
this. I don't know if I need another save.
Well, hang on.
Again, they're very easy.
That's,
Okay.
You mean like in the icy burst?
What?
No, you're.
Oh,
Oh,
from
how about?
being on the ice, because you made me roll another save last time when I started on it, and I need to move. so
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna-
no. If you take a step, you have to save essentially.
bonus.
Oh, okay, well,
Only on the first step.
what was that, Dolly?
I didn't use my bonus. I didn't get to use my bonus action.
Oh, sorry about that.
Bonus action, Bardic again on
Alright.
Yoji.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
So I was going. I don't know if this helps, but I was gonna go this way. Can
Are
I?
you gonna go off the? Were you gonna go off the ice or closer to the guy?
As close as I get to the guy as possible here.
Well, you're prone now.
I don't care. I'm gonna take a swing at him even while I'm prone. as I'm
You're prone where you sit.
Oh, that's how it goes. Okay.
Yeah, you
Um,
fell on your. on your fly
God
out.
damn it! I thought I'd get to move and like starfish across the.
Well, no, because remember, I think while prone, you can just move half now.
Well, yeah, but I could just stand up from being prone, right?
With all your movement.
Oh, with all of my movement.
Cause
Okay.
only because it's ice.
All right, I'll stand up and I'll throw a stick at him. I fucking guess.
This might do it. It's all I'm gonna tell you.
He's reckless for the sake of it.
Reckless hits.
reckless.
So
Okay.
this,
5.
and you got it.
Oh, thank God.
You may describe this because you got it.
I get back up. I am extremely pissed. I am just gonna grab a pointy stick that I used to pick myself up with, and throw it right through the thing's head into the shell, making a turtle come
skewer
out.
it into the shell.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, as your turn into the
You can't even see it, so oh wait, no, I think it's okay. As it slowly, like the momentum carries it, but out from behind the rocket.
Yeah, Yordrick, you might not be able to see it.
Yeah, no.
So that is combat and session. So we're just gonna handle looting, and then we're gonna sign off.
Alright. Dahlia's just gonna go.
All Scrap does as he continues the slide up to here, catches himself on the rock by lifting his foot onto it, and then shoves off to skate backwards to the entrance.
Just expertly done.
We'll finally get the hang
Now,
of this.
Yoji, now you're out of the stress of combat. Just feel free to ice skate fully.
I'm gonna go to
Here, just to see if he can pull off skating backwards. He's a little clumsy.
Okay. Let's practice that. I'm going to try to roll a performance and hopefully do better than the Knoll, if that's
Yeah.
See how well I
He
do.
has to catch himself and turn around to skate properly.
20. Okay, Yoji's he's got, now that he's not in a fight, Yoji's able to like brilliantly skate around the rink.
He has like
I do a
one
little
leg
flip.
up, like
Exactly.
perfect
I do a little
figure
pose and then I come back around, do a figure 8, and then come out.
Oh my
Yep,
god.
that's fine. Then we're gonna take anything off this tortoise. There's still a sapphire door blocking you.
I'd assume we checked it for another big gem.
I would have checked it when I went over to get my stick earlier.
Okay, so the big gem was actually, I'll say you grabbed it from the middle of the lake. It was in the ice.
Okay.
And you will have to survive to carve up the turtle, as it's a lot bigger than B.
I will help him.
Alright, let me get that.
I guess you drag it over to the snow to do this.
Yeah.
I'll use the Bardic on this because it may not last until the next fight, so
It probably won't.
may as well. 2d6. 6, that's a 19.
Okay, 19. So you get 5 sapphires worth 30 gold apiece.
Ooh. I'll give those
In
to
the
Jordan
bag
because
with the
he
others.
is-
I'll
Oh,
put it
okay.
And
yeah,
I was
Roll
really
a
hoping
D4.
for a nat 20 on the skating backwards.
roll a d4.
Alright. 3.
You get 3 pounds of blue shell plating. So essentially you could make one pretty bitchin' shield. These, you can, also Yordrick will just be able to surmise. You can use these shell platings if you have that shield to spend an action to just completely resist any one attack of cold that does cold. Saving throws included. 3 charges, recharge at dawn.
Oh, that's really good.
Gem magic. Focus the magic through the gemstones.
Yeah, earth magic. And that, folks, is where we're going to end this session. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Careful on the ice, and choose your roll carefully.